ちの爆弾スイッチオン。
Chicos, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo están? Bienvenidos, chicos. Hola. ¿Cómo están, chicos? ¿Cómo les está yendo en su sábado? Yo la verdad tengo dolor de panza. Pero ya desayuné, ya lavé ropa, ya lavé trastes. No he limpiado la casa, pero aquí estoy. Te voy a decir que te... No. Ni modo, Dante. Cuando Cher no está desocupado, se lleva el primero siempre. Eso cuando Scat está listo, así con el dedo en el botón, nada más cuando yo prendo. ¿Puedo limpiar la casa? No, no me gusta como limpia. Yo soy la que limpia, ni modo. Soy bastante especialita cuando se trata de limpiar. Es decir, sí, mejor yo limpio. Gracias por la ayuda, pero estamos bien. ¿Vieron los showcases que fueron del día de hoy? Porque si los vieron, pues los vamos a volver a ver, porque yo no los he visto. De hecho, tengo que decir que me desperté tarde. De hecho, me desperté antes, faltaba media hora para que empezara el showcase de Future Game Show. Y estaba así de, ay, debería de empezar a hacer stream. Y luego fue así de, ay, no, tengo que limpiar y no hemos desayunado. Así que me puse a hacer cositas de la casa y luego dije, bueno, ya podemos. Ya más tarde termino de limpiar. Sí. Yo estaba mirando. Yo estaba mirando uno de los showcases secundarios, el de Pride. No recuerdo cómo se llama. Pride Show, creo que se llama. Y vi unos cuantos jueguitos que me llamaron la atención. De hecho, el día de hoy los que quiero ver específicamente es el de Future Game Show y el de Wholesome, que por lo menos unos de los varios que iban a estar el día de hoy. Y mañana es el de Xbox, creo, y no recuerdo cuál otro. Pero déjenme ir cambiando de pantalla. De hecho, lo puse justo así en el momento antes de que empezara. Ahí está. Hoy Jesús de Nazaret está cumpliendo 66 años, el creador de juegos Bizarre Adventure. Changos.
Hello, you gorgeous, gorgeous people, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. I'm Troy Baker, man of a million video games, or roughly there's about. But most recently, I got to play Higgs Monahan in Death Stranding 2, Jack Pepper, and Mouse TI for Hire, and of course, Indiana Jones.
Are you going to do the theme tune throughout?
Yep.
Great. I'm Alex Alton Regan, and you probably know me better as the female Inquisitor in Dragon Age Inquisition, Alt Cunningham in Cyberpunk, and Leia in Liza P. Overture.
And?
I'm also Lara Croft in the new Tomb Raider games.
¿Qué tal, chicos? Bienvenidos, ¿cómo están? The Fox. Sin darme spoilers, ¿qué tal están los showcases del día de hoy? Te digo sin darme spoilers porque no lo he visto todavía. Llegó el furro, efectivamente. Se cae del techo. No, David, no te caigas del techo, te vas a romper algo. Por cierto, hola chicos, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo están? Bienvenidos, yo soy Ace, un placer en conocerlos. Soy una brujita de hielo. Y el día de hoy vamos a estar viendo diferentes showcases, entre ellos el Wholesome y el Future Game Show. Cherno referencia. ¡Brillante! Buenas, chicos. Nosotros apenas vamos a empezar.
Yes, she is back, people, in that
showcase,
video game
porque
Well,
tuve
more on that
cositas
later in
que
the show,
hacer en
but that
casa.
does make us two archaeologists on one.
Pero ustedes deciden, uy, espera. Bueno,
BAFTA-nominated
sé
archaeologist.
que una de las cosas que anunciaron en el de Wholesome fue la nueva actualización de Discounty. Y estoy súper feliz porque por fin metieron contenido que hacía falta que metieran desde un principio. Y es así de, ¡yay! Ya era hora que pusieran un final al juego. Del sudeste asiático te pasaré un juego que te puede llamar. Está chido, salió hoy el anuncio. Ojo. Ojito, gracias, Default.
BAFTA nominated. You've never won though, have you? Have you?
No.
Y es lo único
Alex,
que
I
sé de
haven't.
los
Thank you for bringing
showcases
that up.
del día de hoy.
Let's talk about what we're going to do for the next 90 minutes.
We're going to be showing you trailers. Lots and lots of exclusive trailers. And with the help of their hardworking developers, we're going to be diving deep into some of the most exciting upcoming games.
As well as our usual ones to watch, we've also got an extended gameplay reveal for the sci-fi
Uy,
RPG Exodus.
Which
Jugué
you
el
will
demo.
not want to miss. And if you want to
Todo es el demo, todo es el demo. Jugué el demo hace un año, hace año y medio más o menos, quizás más. Pero me acabas de dar una muy buena noticia porque ahora ya sé que va a salir exactamente el 8 de octubre. Y está bien padre el juego, chicos. Si no han probado Anima, se los súper recomiendo. Está súper padre. Está bastante interesante la historia, la verdad. Entonces, y si no lo han jugado, chicos, jueguenlo, les va a gustar.
keep track of all these little buried treasures, Alex
Está
and I are
muy
going to be
padre
talking.
porque es el tipo de juego donde tienes que combinar palabras para descubrir cosas, entonces está bastante, es bastante
About today,
entretenido.
then you should head on over to the
Lo único
dedicated.
malo es que no está en español, pero se entiende el tener un chingo de pedo con las palabras. Sí. A lo mejor ya que sale el juego, llegan a sacar alguna actualización para poner otros idiomas, porque muchas veces sí pasa, ya cuando el juego tiene un muy buen auge, dicen, bueno, ya vale la pena traducirlo, ¿no? Porque de hecho hace relativamente poco leí algo acerca de por qué hay muchos juegos que no los traducen al español, pero sí los traducen a otros idiomas, como por ejemplo, en dado que esté en japonés, que lo traducen en inglés y usualmente también francés, o que es en inglés y lo traducen a francés y a japonés, es por las ventas. Entonces, si tiene buenas ventas, a lo mejor en algún punto llegan a sacar una traducción. Te le dejo el dulcito en el último que me dio narcolepsia y a recostarme un rato. Claro, descansa, espero que
The
descanses
Future Game Show Steam page, where you can find and wishlist every game in
Suele
today's show.
pasar.
And you can also visit gamesradar.com
ayer me
after
pasó a
we
mí lo
wrap up
mismo.
for tons
Y al
of
final
follow-up
del
coverage
showcase
on the
estaba así de,
eye-catching games
ya
that are coming
tengo-
at you very,
Tengo
very
mini.
soon.
Oh, you did the dual pistols thing.
It's like automatic now.
Así
get it.
que lo
Speaking
entiendo.
of, I think
Suele
the
pasar.
stage is itching for a little bit of a lighting
¿Cierto, chicos? ¿Ya comieron?
change.
¿Desayunaron?
Whoa, there it is. As you can see behind me, this means it's
Digo
time for our
desayunaron porque
very
yo acabo de
first.
desayunar.
Take it away, Alex.
World premiere.
Entonces, puede que alguien más haya desayunado igual que yo y no estoy hablando de Charlie.
Come and get it! Oh, shit!
Oh, vaya. Empezaron con
so,
todo.
Funny story. There was this guy who was stuck
Hola, Bardo.
in
¿Qué
the
tal?
middle
¿Qué
of the
tal? ¿Cómo
apocalypse.
estás? Bienvenuti.
Oh shit! You know, just how Freddy.
¿Qué tal estamos?
Totally holding it together. Freddy here, Freddy there. Fred.
Solo quieres poner un nombre a un zombie, pero no no eres lo suficientemente creativo.
One living, breathing human being for crying
Yo,
out loud.
Fred.
Down here, goddammit!
Sí.
Was that too much to ask?
¡Tu vecino!
Did find some friends. Yeah, buddy! And then this guy showed up. Great name. Questionable
Pero,
fashion sense.
pregunta, ¿cómo el perro puede matar cosas y no... y que no le pase nada? ¿Cómo andamos? Con dolor de... ya con dolor de estómago y con un poquito de sueño, pero todo bien.
Fuck you, Fred. Bada bing, bada
Déjalo
bang.
así, tú mientras arreglo todo. No he dormido desde anoche, solo un café con no sé, literalmente. Changos, Bardo, ¿y eso? Pues sí es cierto. Changos, Bardo, te la aventaste. Pues sí, me imagino que sí. Descansa, Bardo. Espero que puedas descansar. Más tarde. Ay, changos.
Damn, we're good.
Que todo
You
esto
know this,
termine
buddy?
ya. Pues
The
sí,
guy in the
me
store?
imagino que sí.
That's me.
Pero estamos en la cama antes. Porque la misa es en 2 horas y la cena en 3. Changos, Bardo. Uy. Espero que aguantes. Si no, pues entre bocado y bocado te eches una pestañita. Y así oyes que te hablan mucho y ya te despiertas así desde ay, es que estaba pensando lo que me acabas de preguntar. Siempre funciona. Pero ay, Bardo, perdón, espero que a pesar de todo te la pases bien.
Oh, the cavalry is
Que todo salga sin ningún problema, la verdad.
here.
Arizona Sunshine is a flat-screen
Arizona
remake
Sunshine.
of the beloved VR game of the same name, built from the ground up by its developers. It's coming soon to PC and consoles.
And now it is time for a closer look at War Dogs from Team 17. It's a
War Dogs.
100-player tactical shooter with a keen focus on teamwork, fortification, and destruction.
Vaya, empezaron con todo, con los juegos bélicos. ¿Quién lo hubiera dicho? Supongo que de eso siempre salen bastantes. Yo, la verdad, no soy casi de juegos de disparos. Porque me han visto disparar. Saben cómo soy con un arma. No necesito dar explicaciones.
Straight ahead of me, straight ahead of me. Got one. I've got deep in, I've got deep in.
Que tengo que admitir que se ve divertido. Caótico y divertido.
Sniper on top of tower. Dead. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Muertos. Me pregunto de Cher no le llamará la atención
War
jugar
Dogs is coming to a
uno
screen near
así.
you later this year, but the good news is you can wishlist it right now on Steam.
Okay.
Yo con mi
in our next
Steam
game,
listo para ver
you play as a
para
former
si veo algo
detective
que me llame la
who visits an
atención. así.
isolated place where all is not as it
Abort?
seems.
Been there. Wonder if there's a girl named Elizabeth involved.
There isn't.
Okay. Here is a brand new trailer for
Pines.
The Pines.
You are hopeless.
Ok, definitivamente no me imagina que no me imaginaba que iba a ser algo así.
Worthless.
Vaya.
Why didn't you move faster? Think harder. Be.
Me pregunto si son franceses.
Why didn't you help me?
The Pines. Someone to talk to. Okay.
Good evening, Mr. Walker. How are the first few days in the Pines treating you?
Creo que yo encontré uno que me llama mi atención.
Oh, but you don't want to
Déjame
go
irlo
into
poniendo en la
the
wishlist.
theory.
What the fuck is happening here?
Everyone is fucking crazy.
Ah, definitivamente sí lo están.
That's mine. And that also mine. And I won't part with any of it.
Including you.
Mira quién lo dice. Ok. Ah, ok, sí tiene combate. Uf.
Well, I'm sure you'll fit right in.
Oh, curioso. Ok, para 2027.
And The Pines is coming to PC in 2027.
And I am excited. Talk to me, Alex. What's up next?
We've got an exclusive interview about Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves, the latest installment in Bandai Namco's legendary simulation franchise.
Espérame tantito. Tantito, voy a escribir un mensaje.
Ace Combat series.
Hello, I'm Kono. I'm the brand director of the Ace Combat series.
Esto, ¿no?
I'm Shimawato. I'm the producer of Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves, the game that allows you to fulfill your longing for the skies. The game starts when the Federation of Central Usia has been invaded by Sotua and the capital city has been lost to their forces. The protagonist wakes up on the emergency boat on the sea and is saved by the battleship Endurance. After reuniting with your team, you are then immediately forced into another life or death fight against the Sotua forces. This is the story of saving the country that you come from, which is the victim of great destruction.
Keep it coming. Maybe they're not that sturdy.
Gunboat transport has hit the fan.
The protagonist and this legendary pilot fight side by side, providing great hope for the country. But in fact, that legend is fake. He's a fake presence that's been propped up to really motivate the country. In the next phase in the story, the protagonist and this legendary pilot go into battle together, resulting in the Wing of Thieves getting shot down. After his death, this role gets passed down to the protagonist. So the central theme is living up to this duty that is cast upon you to take on that responsibility.
Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves features a new type of enemy for the series, the land battleship. The idea came from our art director and mecha designer, Kano. He said it's exactly like Godzilla landing on the city and causing huge destruction. When that idea was presented to them, they actually said, "Oh no, this is not good." But after they started working on it, it all made sense, and then it created that great visual. We've also changed the way targets take damage in this iteration. Prior to Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves, the damage you dealt needed to be hit directly onto the target, otherwise it wouldn't have counted. So this chain destruction accumulates this damage, and any small accumulations would actually result in a bigger destruction later on. And you'll see this as you play, so it's very exciting. Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves will be released on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and Steam on the 2nd of October 2026.
These skies belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
And we are heading backstage now.
Oh, good. I could use for a cup of coffee.
Troy. Back. The backstage. It's the new DLC for Little Nightmares 3.
Oh, right. I imagine it's got, what, horrors? Yeah. Smiling producers with their clipboards, sweaty cheese plate, craft service.
Or an evil puppeteer and an army of shadow monsters would make a bit more sense.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Let's see that.
Ahí está. Recordándome de hacer cosas mid-stream. Always. Ah, ¿es el de las pesadillitas? ¿Una actualización? Qué bonitos los coladores. Ok. Qué bonito. Oh. Backstage. DLC entonces.
And the backstage is a brand new DLC for Little Nightmares 3.
Where you can explore the dark underbelly of the Carnival in solo or co-op.
So you really should reach out to your most fearless friend ASAP because it is launching on June 12th for PC and consoles.
All right, now it is time to check out Engine Fall, a post-apocalyptic extraction shooter set on a series of colossal megatrain.
It's like Snowpiercer with crafting.
Ah.
2157. A los últimos sobrevivientes de la Tierra. Oh, no muy lejano a la realidad. Por cómo vamos. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Estamos viendo el Future Game Show. ¿Qué tal va? Pues lo acabo de poner. Sí, van varios juegos bélicos. Va un DLC de Little Nightmare 3.
Only way that Troy Baker travels. True. When Engine Fall arrives on Steam later this year,
que se parece como el de The
long.
Forest.
There's a playtest coming for you on June 8th.
Now, before we move on to our next game, let's talk about our partnership with GOG, the DRM-free games platform.
We've joined forces so that FGS viewers can get 50% off the entire GOG catalog with our discount code FGS15.
You do have to be a new user, and the offer is only valid for the next 7 days. So, get to browsing and fill your boots with some good old games.
And don't forget the not so old games that are on there either. Okay, let's check in on the upcoming of Gothic, a genre-defining RPG from the early 2000s.
Now, if you like medieval adventures like Kingdom Come Deliverance or The Witcher, this next one is definitely for you.
Ayer justo estábamos hablando de este juego, Cherno y yo, el de Gothic, el remaster.
Brothers, the time is finally here.
Creo que es la tercera vez que veo que anuncian Gothic esta semana. Sí, de hecho, por lo menos en todos los que yo he visto también han metido el trailer de Gothic. Así de, miren chicos, estamos haciendo un remaster de Gothic, así de changos.
All these years,
the
unbelievers mocked you for your faith.
Sí, ¿sí te llama la atención? Okay.
I see strength. I see men who live for a higher purpose.
Me pregunto qué tan yankee será.
Men who, like me, have seen the glorious age the sleeper will usher into this world once he awakens. Tonight, we shall show everyone
querido ver a ver si muestran algo interesante.
Sleeper, awaken!
Vuelven a anunciar Gothic, el remaster así.
Gothic 1 Remake is out now on PC and console, so go check it out after the
show.
Yes,
okay, now for something a little different. You have definitely heard of Sky, Children of Light, the cozy MMO from the makers of Journey.
Well, we are pleased to reveal today that they're creating a brand new game experience based on the life and legacy of the legendary painter Vincent van Gogh, which is goth.
Let's take a look at this Van Gogh MMO, shall we?
Ok, ese sí me llama la atención. ¡Qué bonito! Sorry. ¡Qué bonito se ve! Flower Journey. Me gusta el detalle de cómo se ven las cosas. Es que no sé si lo estoy confundiendo. Ay, gracias. Jota me quedé así de... ¿Qué fue eso?
Sky Children of the Light's Vincent van Gogh experience launches on the 17th of July and includes an in-game gallery featuring some of the artist's most beloved paintings.
De hecho,
I learned something today.
no sé
Okay,
si lo
it's time to
sepas.
take a peek at Halloween the game.
We've got a first look at the
Bueno, no sé
single-player
si-
campaign where you
ya
play
dije que ahorita
as
viene.
Michael Myers himself. Are you?
Oh yeah, baby.
There's so much evil.
También me saqué de onda. Me llovió de todo, sí, llovió de todo. Ahí viene.
Fueled by his rage.
Ah, de hecho eso iba, justo iba a decir. Que no sabía si se acordaban, pero cada vez que alguien se suscribe, pues pasa eso. Le damos una chernalgada a Cherno.
What would come next?
Y bien sonó, por cierto.
Every soul unfortunate enough to cross Michael's path would suffer.
Yo lo autorizo.
No one knew of the evil that was
¡Ah,
mi culo!
¡Ah, mi culo!
relentless,
Dice Cherno.
evil. But sometimes
Ah, sí,
I think the
literal.
truth was something much more terrible. I wonder if perhaps
Así que un juego de Mike
actually
Myers.
move through shadows.
¿Este no es el que habían anunciado el año pasado?
Play through Michael Myers' origin story when Halloween the game lands on PC and consoles this September 8th.
Next up, we've got the launch trailer for Realm of Ink, an indie action roguelite with a brushstroke art style.
This feeling, as if I've arrived at this moment before.
¿Dónde he visto ese juego
Time
antes?
and time again.
Ok, chicos. Nosotros tenemos sponsor de ese juego, de este juego que está saliendo precisamente. No me esperaba verlo aquí.
Thank you very much.
No he tenido tiempo de probarlo, pero la verdad se ve bien divertido. Es como tipo un Hades, pero chino, obviamente. Ajá.
Quite a curious little thing. Either clear the path or I'll clear right through you.
No recuerdo en qué fecha dije que lo iba a hacer. Realm of Ink.
Realm of Ink is out now.
Go away!
Y se ve súper bonito. Oye. Oh no, es su plataforma. Me da vibras de Kingdom Hearts. Me da vibras de Dragon Quest.
Shatter the shackles of time when Dusk
Sobre
Fade
todo
lands
porque
on
corre
PC
con la
and
espada en la
consoles later
espalda.
this year.
Now, we all remember Cairn, don't we? It's a
Ay,
Death
digo,
Stranding-style trek up a
la
deadly
verdad
mountain
nunca he
range,
jugado
one limit at a time.
Hearts
And
y
good
sé
news
muy
if you're
poco
a fan,
del
as
juego,
we've
la
got the
verdad.
exclusive
Tengo un
release
amigo
date
que le
trailer
gusta
for the
mucho, pero de
game's
allí no
first
sé
free
nada.
DLC.
Este juego recuerdo que desde que lo anunciaron dije, sí, se ve muy bonito y todo, pero no sería un juego que yo jugaría. Viendo que tienes que escalar así de, oh, no, qué horror. Y se ve muy bonito y me llama la atención, pero luego recuerdo mi miedo por las alturas y digo, sí, ¿qué te parece si no? Por cierto, tienes que ser súper fuerte para poder escalar a mano desnuda. ¡Qué valor! Nunca lo haría.
All right, folks, our next game is like It Takes Two, but on wheels.
You play as a pair of dinky RC cars, solving puzzles and unraveling mysteries in a rather strange laboratory.
Here is the latest trailer for Wheelmates.
De carritos. Muy gracioso teniendo en cuenta que ya anunciaron el jueguito de Hot Wheels. Ay, está bonito. Y si se parece a It Takes Two. Qué divertido se ve. Otro jueguito para que Chef no se enoje conmigo. Sí, se ve bien divertido. Friends Pass. Oh.
Wheelmates is launching later this year, so you can check it out with a friend in tow.
And now for something completely different. We've got a cinematic trailer for the anime shooter
¿qué tan diferente?
WTF, which stands for
Waifu Tactics. ¿Qué se llama?
Oh, don't you just love acronyms?
Waifu Tactical Force. Changos y recontra changos. Se llama What the Fuck, sí, se llama What the Fuck. Ah, sí lo había visto, lo recuerdo porque dije, ¿qué clase de Hatsune Miku es esa? Ah, mira, esta Hatsune Miku. Ya se me la pasé. Ya, sí lo había visto. ¿Qué nalgot? Chango, chernos. Sí, pero sí, todas están bien algunas y bien... Sí, ajá. Digo, después de todo es un juego de waifus. Para equilibrar los hitboxes, claro. Claro que por supuesto que yes. Pero la verdad, qué doloroso estar así de pechugona y salir corriendo. Tu madre, lo que le ha de doler. What the fuck? Mi putaca. Ay, Dios mío de mi vida. Me pregunto si primero tuvieron el nombre y dijeron, sí, mira, podemos hacer un videojuego, llamarlo así, todo el mundo va a saber de él.
My goodness.
Y va a ser de
now,
waifus.
most party adventures need to take a step back from time to time, so we're going to throw it out to a series of back-to-back trailers. You watch these while we'll be back in a jiffy, which is a relative metric of time, I believe.
Greetings, my minions.
Okay, vampire survival?
The world together. Because tonight, I'm feeling quite passionate.
No estoy seguro, pero sí se siente que el concepto y el gameplay se pensaron por separado. Ay, quién sabe. Ya cada vez se sacan más cosas de la manga. Que la verdad, uy. Ok. Okay. It's enough. Hidden echo. Huh.
I sense a sinking high.
Oh, este sí lo fue. Este también me acuerdo ya haber visto el tráiler de este juego. De hecho, le dije a Cherno de él. Es el Souls-like de la waifu. Prison of Husks. Sí, yo también ya lo había visto. Y estaba así de, ¡mira, Cherno! ¡Tu mero mole! Cop. Forever Skies. Vaya, eso fue rápido.
What's going on here?
It's like we're in the future or something.
Oh, mind yourself, Troy. Don't wipe out.
Right, got it, because this set is inspired by the anti-gravity racers. I got it. Well, while we solve this little temporal anomaly, here's AGXGP.
¿De qué? Ah, un juego de carreras. Curioso porque va a salir el juego de Star Wars de carreras. Oh no. Ok. Todo bien. Me asusté por un momento. Dije, no, el internet va a empezar a fallar. Pero todo bien. Oh, acabo de ver. Creo que esto lo debieron de haber anunciado en el Wholesome Games. Ya anunciaron fecha de cuando va a salir Wholesome Mystery. Porque Nintendo se niega a darnos un F-Zero, pero sí nos da el primer Star Fox 4 veces. No te preocupes, luego lo van a volver a sacar unas 4 veces más, conociéndolos. Como no recuerdo qué juego también estábamos así de ya, suelta el juego, ya dejen de sacar juegos, por favor. Pero no recuerdo cuál juego era. Ah, Final
AGXGP is
Fantasy,
coming soon to
tienes razón.
PC, so add it to your wish list and make sure you check out the demo, which is coming on Monday.
Quick question for you, Mr. Troy Baker.
Así igual, así
Have you
son.
ever wanted to be a
Sí.
sentient guitar?
Actually, a dream of mine. It's
Tienen
very strange
éxito
of you to
con un
bring that
juego y
up.
dicen,
Well,
sí,
I've got good news
vamos
for
a
you. I've got some
sacarlo
bad
1000
news as well. Some
veces.
good news is that the
Y una
next game
vez
that we're going to
más.
announce lets you fulfill that fantasy.
Oh, ese también ya recuerdo haberlo
Put your stuff inside a
visto.
haunted
Se
music
ve
school.
bastante
And all the
padre.
creatures are trying to kill you.
Classic.
Sí, el concepto del juego está bastante interesante.
We are absolutely thrilled to have you here.
Porque todo es con música.
Fred, no matter what happens, I want you to know I always loved you.
Y eres una guitarrita.
Hello? In harmonic heights, Fred. The school.
Es horrendo.
I was wondering when you'd finally find time to pay me a visit. The only way for a student
Este sí lo tengo en mi wishlist.
is the
O sea,
to
sí de,
recycle.
uy, probablemente me dé un montón de frío, me dé un montón de miedo, pero sí, me gustaría jugarlo.
What are these things? I don't know, Fred. Nobody does.
You've given me no choice. You made me do
Y
this.
de hecho creo que tiene demo en Steam.
She knows you're here.
Oh, el 1 de octubre sale. Oh.
Don't bet, strum along and you will see. Don't bet, doesn't matter what you wanna be, and even though you're gonna die, don't bet.
No, sí tiene demo.
C sharp or B flat. That's a drum joke in Don't Fret.
Mark your calendars for that one. And now it's time for another one of our world premiere.
And this one is a side-scrolling platformer starring a very beloved Belgian comic book character. Let's check it out.
Ooh.
Hola, Fanny, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenida, ¿cómo va todo, Fanny? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo va el día? ¿Cómo se le están pasando con el calor? Bien, bien, ¿cómo estás tú? Cansada. Pero pensando en... Ah, no. Estaba pensando en que íbamos a comer, pero ya recordé que vamos a comer. Eso... Ah, es cierto, eso no hay problema. También ando cansada. Ah, ya sé. Lo que ya varias veces he comentado es que siempre... Bueno, iba a decir, el verano siempre me da mucho sueño. Como que el hecho de que haga tanto calor es de sí, si me mimo. Y si me mimo
There
un
is a
ratito.
brand new trailer for Ding Hai, the Ocean Pillar, an RPG roguelike where you face
Y
off
si
against
hacemos la
demons and
mimitación.
ancient gods.
豪爵，你这破炉子，这回又整出啥鬼东西
Otro juego chino.
此帖将立三主，老道赐名。
Sí, please. Sí, ¿verdad? Como que sí se antoja un montón. Quiero mimir, yo también quiero mimir.
之所以失眠，却突然音讯全无。
Llevo días diciendo, me voy a dormir. Ahora sí me voy a dormir temprano para descansar completamente. Ayer me volví a desvelar. Mi casita se siente bien cómoda, pero chamba. Ay. ¿Tienes mucha chamba, Bunny? Yo ya dormí tanto que de tiro no tengo sueño. ¡Qué envidia! ¡Qué bárbaro! ¡Qué envidia me da! Digo, también me desperté algo tarde, la verdad, no me quería levantar de la cama.
Ding Hai, the Ocean Pillar is coming soon. Now tell me.
Pero sí me hubiera gustado quedarme
Well, we've
otro
got our
buen
first
rato
ones to watch deep
acostada.
dive of the summer showcase, which is where we take out our little trowels, lift the topsoil, and gently brush the dirt off of a game that the internet is raving about.
Oh, it's just like real archaeology.
Es que también ando ayudando a mi gatita con su...
What better place to start than the golden age of piracy with the help from our very talented friends at Ubisoft. Let's dive into the world of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced.
¿Tiene mucho que nacieron los gatitos?
Hi, I'm Richard Knight. I'm the game director for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced with Ubisoft Singapore. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced is the old experience you know and love. Edward and his tales in the Caribbean of assassins and pirates, but modernized with today's technology and gameplay. The latest version of Anvil has helped us a
Nacieron
lot,
el
both in terms
27.
of visuals,
Ay,
ray
todavía están
tracing,
bien
and global illumination.
chiquitos.
But
Ay,
it's
qué
also a big deal for us in terms of
bonito.
gameplay too. with, you know, night and day affecting your stealth. There's weather that can affect your visibility.
Me gustan mucho cuando los gatitos nacen, se ven así todos chiquitos, todos bonitos.
What's changed with parkour and movement is that we've brought forward the game to the new standards that you've seen with
Y son tan juguetones los gatitos cuando están bebés.
Edward can jump. And it just makes
Están abriendo los ojos, pero están muy chillones y mi nena se estresa porque no sabe qué hacer. Es su primera camada.
A lot of the new gameplay with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced involves these new officers that you can find and recruit. When you first run into Lucy, she's a wanted criminal, and you'll just hear it as you're walking around the land. There's money on her head, right? Which is, you know, music to Edward's ears. Ah, here's somebody I can work with. And as you find her, she's got this whole plot line involving her family and the family fortune, and she would love to work with you, but if you can't deal with her problems, she's not going to help you with yours.
You don't mince words, do you?
Qué bonito se mira el Assassin's Creed.
See what needs doing.
So each of those characters has a story to tell, and on top of that,
¿Prefieres ver gatitos o ver gotear?
Which, you know, for fans of Blackbeard, you know, to learn a little bit more about him and Edward and how things turned out.
Cherno, por favor.
Were you attacked?
Bunny, thank you for the subscription.
Open fire on a British man of war, the pillock.
When we were going to remake Assassin's Creed Black Flag, we had to focus on something, and that focus was Edward's story. If we can't nail Edward's story, you know, there's no room for anything else. And so we put everything possible into nailing that. So we still have a modern day gameplay and story to tell, but it's now kind of in the name. It's not just Black Flag Remake, it's Black Flag Resynced. Right? So we're the next modern AC, and so our modern day continues from what players made. Of course, we brought back the underwater diving sections from the original game, where you take the diving bell and you see how
Pobre Cherno, ya se le estaba olvidando.
when you're underwater. But the other thing we've added is now you can swim anywhere, just like in any modern
Déjenme
so
ponerla.
sometimes there's treasure to find, certain quests, you know, there could be a certain cave you're looking for, but it's also just about freedom of approach.
Te había preguntado, Bunny,
to get to a certain island or a certain location,
me
maybe you can't find the right place to get to with the jackdaw, or you
que
just
si era la primera camada de tu gatita.
Captain's gone over!
So with combat, we've gone back to the basics and come up with modern capabilities. It's more skill-based.
Es la primera, sí. Por eso está así tu gatita de, ay, ¿ahora qué hago? Sí, así son las gatitas, la primera vez que tienen gatitos. Se quedan así de, qué bárbaro, ¿qué tengo que hacer? No. Hola, Chris.
We brought back the underwater diving sections from the original game, where you take the diving bell and you see how beautiful the Caribbean can be. But the other thing we've added is now you can swim anywhere, just like in any modern game. So sometimes there's treasure to find, certain quests, you know, there could be a certain cave you're looking for, but it's also just about freedom of approach.
Bueno, no sé cómo está Cherno. Creo que Cherno está bien. Creo que solo soy yo la que tiene sueño. De hecho, me quedé callada porque estaba bostezando. Hablando de tener sueño. Los demás bonitos y calladitos. Es que es solo uno el que tiene. El que la tiene con canas. Los demás bonitos y calladitos. A punto de desayunar. Bueno, por lo menos vas a desayunar. Qué bueno que sí lo vas a hacer. Yo probablemente a esta hora ya no desayunaría, ya sería un... Ya sería una, ay, mejor me espero para la comida. Ay, no me está cargando el video. A ver, espérenme tantito. Nos habíamos quedado más o menos ahí. Oh, sale el 9 de julio.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on July 9th, later this year.
¿Qué vas a desayunar, Chris?
That was a little tasteful.
If you say so.
Speaking of taste, if your appetite for the 7 Seas is still yet to be salted, I'll stop. You can find out even more about that one by checking out the hands-on preview over on GamesRadar.com.
Now, we've got a very special treat for the blasphemous fans among us. Let's take a look.
¿Otro juego de Blasphemous o una actualización al 2? Es que ya no uso los otros audífonos que usaba antes, porque sabrán que ya se están cayendo a pedazos. Pero la verdad, para ahorita yo creo que están mejor estos. Ahí está. Porque usualmente el tipo de audífonos que utilizo son de los que son dentro del oído, pero como que últimamente me ha estado doliendo mucho la cabeza cuando los utilizo. Entonces ahorita es así de, bueno, uso los otros, de todos modos aquí siguen. Oh, sí, es una actualización gratuita del Blasphemous 2.
Blasphemous 2, The Third Sin, is a free content update that adds an entire area to the game.
And it's out now, so you can play it. And let's be honest, with all the new enemies, probably die a lot. Right after the show.
Best of luck. Okay, Defender of the Crown, The Legend Returns, was revealed during our spring showcase earlier this year. But we've got a first look at gameplay coming at you right now.
Decide a kingdom's fate when Defender of the Crown returns, featuring the original strategic adventure and new ways to play. Retro Mode presents the complete 1986 edition of the game, preserved in all its glory. Classic Mode adds modern refinements, renewed clarity and polish.
Oh, qué interesante que hayan decidido poner los diferentes modos. Oh, eso está bastante padre.
Kingdom Mode, a brand new roguelike of dice, dex, and destiny.
No soy de este tipo de juegos y esta a mí me llamó la atención. Estoy así de changos. Al rato se lo paso a Cherno para ver si le llama la atención.
Unlock new tactics and new dice to strengthen your claim to the throne. 3 modes, 1 legendary experience. Defender of the Crown. Wishlist.
Qué padre está.
Defender of the Crown, The Legend Returns. Lands on PC and consoles later this year. So, get it on your wish list.
Okay.
And I think I'll handle the British accents from now on. Okay, Troy?
Aw.
Sticking with the historical theme, here's some exciting news about the period shooter Hold Fast, Nations at War.
Uy. Este sí no me llama la atención. ¿Quién sabe cuándo? Yo creo que sí se van a tomar el tiempo necesario para sacarlo, porque es el juego que yo creo que están esperando que pegue para salvar el estudio, porque si no muy probablemente vayan a cerrar el estudio si no les va bien. Y eso es muy triste. Esa es una de las razones por la cual ya no iban a sacar Yakuza, porque es así de sí, pues es que ya no podemos. Ya están casi a declararse en bancarrota. Entonces yo preferiría que la verdad sí se tomaran el tiempo necesario para sacar algo que esté excelente. They will come. La fórmula para el éxito, sí.
I'm scared.
Sí, que se tomen todo el tiempo que necesiten. ¿Qué es eso? Estar al borde de la bancarrota para sacar todo Magnus Opus. Pues esperemos que sí. Porque la verdad los juegos de Yakuza son muy divertidos. Pero no hay mucha gente que realmente les llame tanto la atención, lamentablemente. Como que siento que últimamente los showcases no están tan emocionantes. Como que este año se me hace como que no están tan buenos como los del año pasado.
They will come heads to Steam in July, but
O sea,
you can wish list
están saliendo juegos que se ven muy padres.
Well, it is that time
Pero
again,
es decir,
Troy.
sí,
We have
no lo
another
sé.
world premiere for a cosmic city
Es una
builder where
franquicia
you craft
difícil de
thriving
entrar, pero ya que
habitats
estás
to
dentro,
rescue
ya sé,
non-extinct animals.
lo sé. Son súper divertidos, o sea, no solo de jugar, sino de ver.
Welcome to Bioden, a cozy management game where you will build a self-sustaining network of structures.
Oh no,
all
un
working
juego
in
para
harmony
volver
to bring
loca a
extinct
Ace.
animals back to life.
¡Ay, qué
You've
bonito!
been sent on this planet by your guild
Diré que hay más
with
juegos
one
que me llaman la
purpose,
atención que en
to
otros
restore
años,
it.
pero ninguno que me haga estar emocionado.
Your arrival on this
Sí he
wounded
visto,
planet
pues sí,
will be one of
se me
discovery
hace
and exploration. Resources are scattered across the land.
Que a lo mejor
Search
será
for them,
este,
as
que
each one is
pues como
essential.
ya son muchos que ya son repetidos
As your colony takes shape,
de otros
your
showcases, a
buildings
lo
will
mejor
need
ese es
power
el problema.
and sometimes water. Connect them together. Weave a network across the land.
Que es
But
así como
plan
que,
with
o sea,
plan.
entiendo que
Every
quieran darles
structure you
promoción, ¿no?
place
Pero
plays a
se me
part,
hace innecesario
nudging pollution
pasarlos
upward,
tantas veces.
pulling against the very mission you're here to fulfill.
Muy Ace antes, sí.
The planet won't
Sí, así
heal
para
through
volverme
structures
loca.
alone.
Jugando
Bring
loca
species
de...
together, help them
Tenemos que
settle,
salvar a todos los
and let the
animales.
cycle of life begin again. Inside your
¡Qué
dome,
bonito!
you'll welcome back
Está todo
dozens of
bonito.
extraordinary species, each one with its own needs. Gather DNA samples,
Y así de,
place
puedes
your
tener
cocoons,
animalitos
and carefully
en
tend to
un
the
domo.
conditions each
Ya me
creature
vendieron.
requires.
Díganme el nombre,
But
yo lo
remember,
quiero.
even within the dome, each decision, even
¡Qué
small,
bonito!
has an impact on your planet. This world is waiting to be cleaned,
Lo único
restored,
que
and brought
sí
back to life.
me intimida un poquito es que creo que sí va a tener un poquito de automatización.
Wishlist the game and play the demo now on Steam.
Bring
Déjenme
nature back to
buscarlo.
life in BioEden, which is coming soon to PC.
Now, those of you
Ah,
in
de
the
hecho tiene un demo.
Lovecraftian loop will know that the Sinking City 2
Y el
is just
juego
over the
sale
horizon,
3 de
looking all
septiembre.
brooding and mysterious, just like my co-host Troy.
Really?
Absolutely not, darling.
Oh. Well, here's a release date
Well.
trailer where you'll find out when you can finally dive into the flooded survival horror adventure.
Ah, The Sinking City 2. Este ya lo había visto. Y se ve interesante. Es... según yo es terror, es horror psicológico y tiene algo de Lovecraftiano. Me había llamado la atención. Pero no recuerdo si habían dicho de cuándo iba a salir. Arkham y Batman es el otro tipo de Arkham. la demo. Oh, sí salió fecha, ok. Y sí tiene demo.
The Sinking City 2 is just a few short weeks away, and there's a demo available to play right now on Steam.
So go check it out. Just don't listen to the call of the void whilst you're in there. Pro tip.
Time to lock in, folks, as we get a world premiere up next. Now, this one is an attempt to revive that golden era of early skateboard games. You know, when Tony Hawk was at the peak of his powers.
And who better to tell you about it than Stair Meyer, one of the world's most talented modern skaters and an Olympic hopeful to boot.
Un juego de esquí.
Hey Future Game Show, I'm Sarah Meyer, also known as Surf Sarah. Skateboarding is my life and I love it with my whole heart. So I'm super excited to share Skate Sarah with you today. A brand new arcade skateboarding game inspired by the golden era of skate games. So this is the world premiere of Skate Sarah. Check it out.
Qué padre, o sea, qué padre saber usar una patineta, pero la verdad me da demasiado miedo como para aprender a hacerlo. Le puedes poner diferentes ropitas. Bueno, está bien pensado el juego. Ya no estamos para rompernos los huesos. No, la verdad es que no. Nunca me rompí un hueso estando chiquita. Ahora es así de que no espero romperme un hueso ahora, por favor, no.
Because Skate Stair is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
Now, how's about an exclusive trailer for a new expansion coming out for one of my personal favorites?
Parece que me desbarato como Lego.
Vampire Survivors.
Ahora rompiéndome algo. ¿Van a hacer una actualización?
Hi, I'm Luca Galante. Accidentally made Vampire Survivors and I'm running Bonko. I made this expansion of Vampire Survivors called Emerald Diorama that was very expensive to make, but we gave away to the players for free. And so I started for a way to do some spin-offs maybe. I tried to get in touch with other teams in the developers to see if they were interested in working on some of these spin-offs. One of these we released just a little while ago as Vampire Crawlers.
O sea,
it's a game based
tiene acento, pero no logro identificar de
at your own
dónde.
pace. Play your cards effectively as slowly or as fast as you can. I got a lot of other ideas, but there's definitely more a spin-off coming, especially after seeing the success of Vampire Crawlers and that it paid off.
Pues es cierto, habían dicho lo del meme de estamos jugando, digo, estamos trabajando en 12 trabajos diferentes al mismo tiempo. Italiano. Son italianos.
So I want to make these other games and wanted to find a new name for them effectively. So again, I tried to grab Survivors.
Sí, yo lo primero que pensé fue español.
Which is short for
por el tipo de acento, pero ahorita que dijo italiano tiene sentido.
See the first game in this lineup, and people should expect a game like Vampire Survivors, that the whole point, with a different spin on it. And this spin can come from a different metagame or different feature that they serve, effect that doesn't actually fit Vampire Survivors, but would fit.
Por cierto, no sé si han probado Vampire Crawlers, pero la verdad es que está bastante divertido.
The community is huge.
Cherno se lo pasó como en unas, no, en menos de una semana ya había pasado el TP. Y ya había sacado todo.
And as it's very common for me,
así de bueno les puedo decir que está el juego. Cuando Cherno se obsesiona con un juego, te das cuenta de que está muy bueno.
And players can expect a small DLC with something 8+ characters, 8+ weapons, plus evolutions. But they can also expect a very low price of 80 pence, something along those lines. I'm definitely going to keep updating it for as long as it makes sense, as long as it is sustainable.
I'm sorry, no, está bien.
Get to know more about what you're doing.
Me da risa porque no es algo muy cool. Yo siempre te lo digo, no es común que algo te guste así. Entonces sí, bueno, qué bueno que encontraste algo que te llame la atención.
Here's a trailer for the new expansion of Vampire Survivors, Legacy of the Blood Moon.
Ah, ok, va a haber una expansión.
Unscrupulous beings consumed by ambition. A cautionary tale, or a story better left untold. There's no retreat once this threshold has been crossed. If you really want to see it through, then just take my hand.
Okay.
The blood of malice ensnared the night shadows, and by unholy communion a macabre dance
Una nueva
began.
monita. Bueno, varios monitos.
As all dawns and twilights of the world paint the moon red, reality shatters and insanity ensues.
Yo viendo monitos y de, oye, se ve divertido.
Ashtart found the immortality she sought, but only in the flesh.
Changos.
Her soul taken as a toll by the abyss.
Oh, qué padre está.
As he kept staring at the shadow of the comet, Sargon eagerly paid for its gifts.
Vendrá siendo la hora de jugar Vampire Survivors por fin. Rotísimo, no manches.
Was so high he couldn't reach anyone anymore, and eternal solitude.
No mames, qué enfermo se ve eso. ¿Qué pedo? Ok, se ve bastante divertido.
Legacy of the Blood Moon, an accidental Vampire Survivors expansion from Punkle. Coming soon.
Coming soon.
Prepare your wish list because Vampire Survivors Legacy of the Blood Moon is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
Now, here is another, wait for it, world premiere. And it pertains to one of last year's truly best games. Let's check it out.
Entry 3452, 2 days until sunrise. Mission scientist, Jan S. Dolsky. If I never wake up again, know this. The Oasis survives, even under the destructive sun. I must go underground. Next entry in another 13 years. If you're still out there by that time, don't give up. I know it's trying to tell us something.
Next cycle, we need to be better.
Oh, okay. Altars. Qué bonito se ve. ...13 de julio. The Altars.
Alex Jordan and Jan
Scientist
fans
he visto un montón, o sea, he visto varias cosas de The Altars, pero nunca me he puesto a realmente ver de qué se trata.
It's a free-to-play creature collecting RPG.
Ah, ese ya lo he visto.
Adorable little guys. I really like adorable little guys.
I mean, have you seen what's happening on the screen behind you?
Muy bonitos, adorables. Cosas bien cososas. Pero según yo son free to play. No estoy segura. Se ve como free to play. Bonito. ¿Qué hiciste? ¡Qué bonito! pregunto si Nintendo también les va a meter demanda a estos. Me pregunto. Por cierto, eso me recuerda que ya va a salir Power de Early Access por fin. Después de las 1000 demandas que les metieron.
Anemo is coming to all platforms later this year, but you can wishlist it now on Steam. Oh, I can see you're itching to explain this next one, Troy.
You
can get a cream for that.
So this is Cordura. It is the 4-player psychological horror game that opened the spring showcase back in March. Cool thing is, it's got enemies that mimic your friends just to freak you out.
And the developers are back with a closer look at games.
Okay.
That's right.
Eso me llama la atención.
How did you know that? Maybe you're not Alex after all. Tell me something that only Alex would know. You can't prove that. Okay, she's real. Roll the trailer. Now.
Cordura.
It's a simple job.
Dude, shut up!
For men with nerve. They may be your crew. But inside the maze, don't trust anything they say.
Hello? Harry? Where are you? I'm here. Harry?
Oh, va a ser muy...
Mike, I found the radio.
Cool. I'm here with Harry.
Va a estar... Changos.
Will twist your words.
All right, keep straight. You'll find Mike.
And take your body.
Where are you? Mike, is it you? There are roses. Are you all right? Joe? I'm here with Harry. Oh, crap.
To hunt you down.
Changos.
Hello, Joe?
Oh, va a ser muy padre.
For you see,
pero sí me daría bastante miedo.
Cordura is coming soon to PC and PlayStation, and what do you know? Here's our next game. It's called Chronoscript: The Endless End.
It's an action-adventure game where you play as an editor trapped inside a never-ending, self-writing manuscript. Kind of like what developers feel like working with me.
Como iba diciendo, me iba a dar miedo. Procede a asustarse porque le hablo.
You must forgive me for breaking our promise. The manuscript is still incomplete.
Ok. Se ve interesante. Qué bonito. Oh, qué padre estuvo eso.
My dear editor, I must return to my scripts. I do hope you enjoy what lies beyond the end of this endless story.
Ay, me acomodé muy mal. No.
Chronoscript: The Endless End is coming to PC and PS5 in fall of 26. So write it down now on your wish list.
All right, now we've got a world premiere coming at you. This one is a psychological horror game where you rebuild the memory of a lost child.
Told you I was gonna fix it.
otro juego spooky. Creo que sí. Okay. Impermanence.
That was your first look at Impermanence, coming to PC in 2027.
And if you're hungry for more amazing games just like that one, stay tuned after the Exodus extended gameplay reveal at the end of the show for the return of FGS Live from Los Angeles.
Our hosts are in the City of Angels to bring you all the latest news from the summer gaming events, as well as some of those wonderful world premiere trailers we love so much. In fact, here's a little teaser of what you can look forward to.
Yo sigo queriendo jugar Karma.
Hey there, I'm Jules Gill, one of your hosts of FGS Live from LA. Stay tuned immediately after the Future Game Show and Exodus Extended gameplay reveal for more world premieres, demo drops, and maybe even a cheeky surprise.
You heard them. Make sure you stick around after the Exodus extended gameplay reveal for FGS Live from Los Angeles, hosted by our very own Amy and Jules.
We do love them. You guys break a leg. Right now, let's get back into the games with a closer look at The Lift, a supernatural handyman simulator inspired by
ese también
the
recuerdo que
SCP
lo
Foundation.
habían anunciado el año pasado.
Hello, Future Games Show. I'm Ivan from Fantastic Signals, and I'm here to tell you more about our upcoming supernatural handyman simulator, The Lift. The Lift is an immersive, story-driven first-person simulator where you play as an engineer on a mission to investigate and restore a massive research facility abandoned after a mysterious catastrophe. From day one, it was paramount that The Lift feels really good to play. All interactions with the world are built to be extremely tactile, so it's not just about what you do, it's about how you do it, how it feels to pull, push, rotate, switch, clean, screw in, click, tune, tighten. All these engineering verbs are at the very core of the game, and every action is elevated through responsive animations, fine visual effects, a crispy audio design to deliver an almost ASMR-like experience. You'll be repairing a variety of things in The Lift. We divide repairs into three categories. The first one is basic mechanical or cosmetic repairs, changing light bulbs, fixing a crooked chair, or patching the walls. Simple, but always satisfying. The second category is electrical devices. We have developed an ecosystem of electrical and mechanical components that you can assemble. You can find, craft, and unlock many different parts used to bring the machinery back to life. All devices are connected to the electrical grid. Sometimes you will need to reroute power from one point to another or disassemble a machine to get parts needed elsewhere. It's not a bunch of preset puzzles, it's a deep, open-ended sandbox system that you'll need to master by improvising and thinking outside the box. The third category is what we call boss devices. These are large, multi-step projects that are even more complex and usually involve multiple machines and environmental repairs, like, for example, the interdimensional antenna. You will fix its subsystems and will be tuning its settings to get the signals you need for your adventure. And of course, there will be a massive payoff at the end of the repair. Each floor has its own boss device. Some will be unveiled in the upcoming months. Some you'll have to uncover yourself when the game launches. The Lift is launching on PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox in 2027. If you're interested, please add the game to your wishlist. And if you want to help us shape this adventure, sign up for a close playtest on Steam for a chance to play the newest in-development build. The playtest begins on June 14th. Thank you.
Okay.
And enjoy the rest of the show.
El 14 de junio, ya casi. Oye, ojalá crucemos.
The lift is coming to PC in 2027, but you can and should wishlist it right now on Steam.
Our next game is technically a theme park simulator, but there is a morbid catch.
Oof. Never-ending coasters? Salty fries? Expensive bottled
My
water?
cannibal family.
The owners are trying to eat the guests.
Oh, that's a new one. Here's wow, My Cannibal Family.
Did you hear the mob dumped one of their own in this goo?
Not just that. I heard a flesh-eating creature crawled out of it.
Huh?
Oh, ¿es un juego de management? O sea, básicamente atraes clientes para luego cenártelos. Oh, qué loco. Changos. De hecho también tiene playtest. También para el próximo año.
My Cannibal Family is a cooperative theme park simulator with a terrifying twist, and it's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2027.
And here's a dark fantasy extraction game where you team up or go solo to take down enemies corrupted by the blood of the gods. This is Mistful Hunter.
Vaya, perdón. De hecho, justo te lo iba a mandar. Así de, oh, a lo mejor a Cher no le llama la atención. Julio.
Set a reminder for July 29th when Mistful Hunter lands on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. Right, I think it's time for our next Ones to Watch deep dive. Troy?
Indeed it is. And here's an exclusive interview with Saber Interactive about Clive Barker's Hellraiser revival.
Hi, I'm Anthony Default from Saber Interactive, and I'm the narrative director on Hellraiser Revival. The backstory for the player character is that he's this guy who has his entire life been consumed with yearning. From an early age, he's sought out crime, drugs, sex, danger in order to feel more, to experience more. By the time we meet him, he's met a kindred spirit, his girlfriend Sunny, and the two of them have entered this infernal spiral into depravity.
You crave what we offer, your desires so plentiful.
In the game, you'll use this mysterious puzzle box artifact called a configuration to wield the powers of hell, to burn, penetrate, slash, rip apart your enemies. And also, it's a puzzle box, so you can manipulate it yourself to solve puzzles and ultimately save yourself and your girlfriend from the powers of hell.
It is done.
It was incredibly
Digo,
dear to
obviamente
us
tengo curiosidad por el juego
stay true to
porque
the Hellraiser
es
franchise.
Hellraiser, pero se ve
we went
bastante
back
bien.
to the first and second movie and to the novella that he initially wrote that it was all based on, The Hellbound Heart. Tried to kind of blinker other influences out, and we just studied those until we found what really resonated with us.
Follow her, for we have such sights to show you.
So in the game, the force of opposition that you'll be fighting is broadly on two sides. So on the first side, you have this cult that's obsessed with the Cenobites and with trying to create their own Cenobites on Earth, ones that they can control and use in order to essentially grant themselves infinite pleasure. So this cult, they're trying to find a way to advance their goals, and to do so, they need this Genesis configuration that you're wielding. You need the Genesis configuration to complete your bargain and try and get Sonny's soul back. The second category of enemy is what we call the unworthy. So these are beings who have used configurations themselves in the past, and in most cases have been like interred into the labyrinth where they've been tortured for some sort of eternity, and who are now released by the actions of the Genesis configuration and are seeking you, thinking that you're their way out, you're their way to freedom. So they're these depraved, decrepit souls who are desperately trying to kill you and take what's yours. Clive Barker's Hellraiser Revival is coming to PC and consoles in 2026. We've got plenty more to show you throughout the year, so stay tuned. You can wishlist the game now to join in, or you can follow us on social media, where Pinhead himself will often be in the replies. Thanks for watching, and take pleasure in the rest of the show.
It calls to you. Make your devotion known.
No.
Clive Barker's Hellraiser Revival is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox later this year. So go pin it onto your wish list.
Because of the pin, got it.
Yeah.
Well, it is time for another world premiere, and this one is a medieval Metroidvania starring a plucky little snail.
Bueno, por lo menos yo puedo decir que hemos visto por lo menos 2 Metroidvanias. Y en este es un caracol. La rata radiante.
Deadroot is coming soon to PC and Xbox.
Drop the devs a wishlist to show your support, and you may as well keep that Steam tab open, because we've got another great game up next.
And this one is The Road of Dust and Sorrow, a pixel art survival horror game inspired by Silent Hill.
Oh. ¿Qué pasó? Oh. Entonces, es de zombies, monstruos, demonios, algo. Ah, sí, zombies. Oh, ok.
The Road of Dust and Sorrow is coming to PC and consoles in 2026. Okay. Our next game was revealed late last year and is a stunning reimagining of...
Are you seriously going to intro this one whilst I'm standing right beside you?
My bad.
Our next game was revealed late last year and is a stunning reimagining of Lara Croft's 1996 adventure. Lara, played by yours truly, will visit the jungles of Peru, the ancient ruins of Greece, and much, much more. Here's the team behind the game to dive deeper into Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis.
Hard woman to track down.
Bye.
Well, you found me.
Hi, I'm Hao Cicada, game director at Crystal Dynamics. Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis is a stunning reimagining of Lara Croft's debut adventure. We've taken the legendary 1996 game and completely reimagined it from the ground up, with jaw-dropping visuals, modern gameplay, and a few new surprises. All while honoring the spirit of the original. Players will explore these extraordinarily dangerous worlds that have been lost to time. We're talking jungles of Peru, crumbling ruins of Greece, and the deserts of Egypt. Every location is packed with ancient artifacts and hidden secrets. Whether you are a longtime fan or someone picking up a Tomb Raider game for the very first time, this is the definitive way to experience the adventure that started.
Lo gracioso es que creo que tengo algunos juegos de Lara Croft, pero nunca los he jugado.
With Legacy of Atlantis, we really wanted Lara's traversal to
Cher
feel
no los tiene. Recuerdo que lo llegué a ver jugar un poco de uno de los
This is
dos.
Lara at the top of her game. She's come through the Survivor era, emerged as a confident, accomplished adventurer, and you will see that in how she moves. The swan dives, the handstands, the acrobatic flourishes, they're all expressions of her character, and it's a lot of fun to watch it, but it's even more fun to play. It's important for us to distinguish that this isn't a remake. A remake rebuilds what already exists with modern technology. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis goes further than that and truly reimagines the debut game, all while keeping its soul intact. Environments are larger, iconic moments like Lara's battle against the T-Rex are transformed into epic gameplay encounters on a cinematic scale. The puzzles in Legacy of Atlantis are really satisfying. You're manipulating water flow, redirecting light beams, you're activating pressure plates, deciphering ancient symbols, all of it to unseal secrets that have been locked away for centuries. Every solution requires you to piece together what you've uncovered and think creatively in how to do it. And then obviously there's combat, which you've got Lara's iconic dual pistols, plus some other weapons that you can unlock along the way. This is the legendary adventure fans remember, reimagined in ways that weren't possible 30 years ago, with some new surprises. Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis launches on February 12, 2027. It comes out on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, Steam, and Nintendo Switch 2. You can pre-order the game now. From the bottom of my heart and the rest of the development team, we cannot wait for everyone to experience this. Thank you so much.
Some legends are destined to be retold.
Let the legend come back to life.
I see what you did there.
Because the thing that I've...
Yeah, you made it about you.
Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis is coming to PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, PC, and Nintendo Switch 2 on February 12th, 2027.
Which is 2 days before Lara's birthday. And if it's not on your wish list already, then this is me, Lara Croft, asking you nicely to add us. Don't make me use my nasty voice.
She'll do it. Seen it. Kind of like it. Okay, so yesterday we learned about the next game from the creator of Assassin's Creed. It's called 1666 Amsterdam. Back from the dead.
No lo he probado todavía, el demo, pero se ve bien divertido.
By now, but if you're keen to learn more, here's an exclusive gameplay feature from the team at Panache Digital. Enjoy.
It all began with magic. In ancient times, the earliest human tribes would periodically gather in a sacred place. One of these tribes, the Zandaris, was entrusted with an ancient form of magic along with the duty to pass it on to those deemed worthy to bear it. But this gift came at a cost. The very magic meant to elevate humanity instead corrupted it. Those who received it were changed. and those who bestowed it had to learn how to take it back.
Oh.
Step into the role of Noah, heir to a long line of Zandaris, as she's about to become the Collector.
The Collector.
She will not be alone. A choice must be made. One that will stand by her side throughout the journey. Together, they form the Union. Together, they must preserve the balance of the world.
Yo sí, quiero jugarlo.
1666 Amsterdam is coming soon to PC, but you can wishlist the game and play the prologue on Steam after the show.
But we do still have one more great game to show.
If you've been holding out for a spiritual successor to the Mass Effect games, which I know a thing or two about, you need to know about Exodus, the planet-hopping sci-fi RPG coming to PC and consoles early next year.
Now, the dev team, Archetype Entertainment, is made up of a bunch of ex-BioWare talent, including Drew Karpyshyn, who is the writer of the first two Mass Effect games, and Knights of the Old Republic, so you know it's got the juice.
The team over in Texas have put together an extended gameplay reveal led by the game's director, Chris King.
That is coming up next, but you should stick around after for our sister show, FGS Live from Los Angeles.
Porque estamos batallando con la
señal. I've been Alex Regan.
And I have been Troy Baker. And this has been the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2026. Oh, we nailed that.
Good.
Which means it is time for you, my dear friends, to enter the world of Exodus.
Enjoy.
¿Qué clase de Warframe es este?
Hey everyone, I'm Chris King, Game Director on Exodus. In Exodus, you play as a traveler, venturing on dangerous missions deep into space, in search of powerful alien remnants that can save your dying homeworld. You'll journey to deadly planets, derelict ships, and the remains of lost worlds, while using your wits and teamwork to survive the terrifying creatures that try to stop you. Along the way, you'll choose who to fight beside, who to fall for, and who to leave behind. You play as June Aslan, a lowly salvager living on the outskirts of Leiden. This is where his story begins, alongside his awakened friend Houston.
June, hey, come on.
No,
Houston? I'm here. Are you? Yeah.
Qué bonito.
Yeah, I think so.
June was orphaned from a once powerful family. He has a unique and mysterious genetic trait that lets him interact with ancient celestial technology. And it's this trait which might be the key to saving your home planet.
Shit. It really works.
Salvager's dream.
You'll be able to customize your June as a male or female, with several options to adjust your appearance. At the start of the game, you'll also choose your character's initial alignment, either a virtuous paladin or an ambitious immortal.
Drop your weapons. Get on the ground. Lev, don't be stupid. They've got a combat mech. Drop your weapons now.
These choices will shape your character and change how the world responds to you.
Eso siempre me gusta mucho cuando hacen eso. Que realmente las decisiones que estás tomando
so you can get a feel for the systems, storytelling, choices, and characters that make up Exodus.
Me gustaría que más juegos hicieran eso.
The first two companions you meet are Elise and Tom. Elise is an impatient mech pilot that loves to blow stuff up and leans into brute force. Tom is an experienced traveler who helps teach June the ropes. He tends to be more cautious and provides June with moral perspective. Let's join them as they start a new salvage mission.
All loaded up?
Gears in storage, my lovely suit. Good to go.
Where's Tom?
Last minute prep. Or drinking. Probably both.
Does he do that often? Drinking right before a job?
Man's got his vices, but he gets shit done, okay? Nothing else to say.
Good. You made it. Let's hop on.
Throughout your journey, you'll team up with a diverse crew of companions, like Salt, an awakened octopus.
We got your back, June. You too, Salt.
Not necessary. If you die, I leave. Contract void.
Wow. You don't mince words, do you?
It's an Octo thing. You'll get used to it.
All right. Time to move out.
You'll also meet other interesting characters, like the mysterious CC Orlev, voiced by Matthew McConaughey.
Vaya.
Howdy, friend. Strange times we find ourselves in.
Vaya.
Named CC Orlev.
In this scene, CC helps out June by giving him a recycler upgrade. With the new modification added, let's see how we can put it to good use in combat.
June, what's it look like in there?
A lot of mercs, but I think I can thin a few of them out without being seen.
We got your back, June. Things go bad, we'll kick in that door and come running.
How you engage the enemy is up to you. In this encounter, June has to deal with a deadly turret, along with Lycan, the leader of the fire eaters. He's heavily protected, and things could get out of hand quick. Let's use this new recycler mod to stealthily take out some enemies and make things a bit easier. Next, let's use the scramble cloak to sneak up on some enemies.
Hawthorne was a shit leader. No vision, no discipline. We're going to do things different now that I'm in charge. First step.
This turret is protected with heavy armor. Let's toss a thruster grenade to deal massive damage.
Okay. Bueno, lo bueno es que hay varios lugares para esconderse. Joder.
That did the trick. We now catch up to the team, having made it to the salvage. However, rival mercenaries have already staked their claim.
Gotta hand it to you. Never thought you pricks would make it this far. Too bad you reached the end of the road.
We're just getting started. Making it past your friends was a breeze. I hope you're more of a challenge.
We've got control of the auto cannon. How's that for a challenge?
Okay, that is difficult.
June and team have managed to push through the enemy defenses to the control room and now face a pivotal choice.
June, time to do your thing.
I'm in. Taking the guns offline now.
Wait. This is a control room, right? Should be a way to open the airlock doors. Blast all those damn mercs out into space in one shot.
Whoa, hold on. There could be dock workers and maintenance crew in there. We can't just vent the airlock.
Fuck that! We're gonna walk up there to verify who's a merc and who's a zealot dock worker who might just kill us on sight anyway?
Entonces, ok. Tomar decisiones.
Tom's right. We can't be reckless when lives are at stake.
But you don't mind putting our lives at risk?
Es tu trabajo.
I'd rather die in a fair fight than risk killing a single innocent bystander.
Whatever. I could use some more target practice anyway.
Let's move.
Joder.
We've given the mercs too much of a head start already.
As you travel across the cluster, you will hear stories of those who have been affected by time like Tom's account of why he can never go home.
You know the strangest part of being out here?
Years have already passed on Leiden.
Exactly. Spend a few hours on this world, a few days, a few weeks. It's all the same for the people back home.
In between missions, you'll journey back to Persepolis, your primary hub and a major city on Leiden for both humans and Awakened.
Good morning. Afternoon? I forget. Regardless, nice to meet you.
You forget?
Ah, you're doing the thing. The elephant forgot something. Is it better or worse if I notice or not?
Here, you'll embark on new missions, experience how your choices shape the world around you, and meet new companions, like Phaedra Nath, a genius scientist and technician who's eager to help.
Oh, I'm sorry. The lights, you need them, don't you?
And you don't?
No. The eyes, they don't work. So I built my own. Spectrum's different. External light sources are irrelevant.
Oh, entonces no ve. Y los bobotitos lo hacen por ella.
The rot's grown vicious and it's only getting worse. People call it radiation, decay, but it's so much more than that. It rewrites celestial programming. Intelligently, adaptively.
Intelligently? Like it's alive?
Your homeworld of Leiden is facing extinction due to a celestial virus called the Rot. You'll need to travel across the Centauri cluster in search of a possible cure. Phaedra's grandfather was a legendary traveler named Elijah Nath. He left Leiden to investigate the Rot before disappearing decades ago. You travel with Phaedra to a planet called Sang, hoping to find some trace of his discoveries.
I must thank you for this opportunity, June, for allowing me to be part of this.
No point in waiting around. Next stop, Sang.
Sang is a rocky exoplanet covered in a sulfurous atmosphere. You'll need to traverse across the deadly terrain to discover the ancient ruins where Elijah's ship crashed.
Oh, wow. Not a dead moon at all. Okay, there were Celestials here once.
Yes.
Remarkable.
Along with Phaedra, we've decided to bring Salt. Her long-range sniper rifle and abilities that specialize in confusing enemies should come in handy.
Limestone deposits on those rocks in the center of the lake. If I can get there, I should be able to make a path across.
Right, perfect.
Oh.
Wait, here. Sang has always been extremely volatile. Completely unideal for civilization, even during the age of...
Bastante handy.
Incredible. Your induction clearly shapes the limestone itself, but what dictates the extent? Oh, so many questions and possibilities. This is already shaping up to be a most fortuitous partnership. Early travelers explored this moon, but they never reported anything of interest. The ones that survived, anyway. Of course, there have always been rumors in...
Veo el nombre de Calata y pienso en aceitunas. Jeje.
What kind of ghost is that?
I don't know, but I'd wager it's not friendly.
Tiene 4 brazos. Joder. Tu hijo popó.
The number of ghosts is not decreasing.
Me pregunto si puedes pasar sin pelear. O sea, fuerzas tienes que pelear.
Interesting. That door is also celestial. It looks like... yes. Yes, this is definitely Truth Seeker architecture.
Bueno, tengo que decir que sí se ve bastante padre el juego.
Shall I try? This is an incredible discovery, you know? So little of Sang has been explored. Because, well...
Oh, qué padre está eso.
The Detonator Celestial did have a presence here.
During missions, June will discover ancient technologies that upgrade his gauntlet, a powerful artifact passed down to him from his father. Once upgraded, it unlocks new possibilities for both traversal and combat.
Any idea what this is?
I can't decipher it, but clearly this artifact was held in great reverence. June, be careful. A celestial technology can affect human bodies in unexpected ways.
Puedo ver por qué.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. It took me by surprise. I've never felt anything so powerful. Let's see if this gets us past that bramble.
Oh.
Here we see June acquiring Lance, a powerful new gauntlet ability that can pierce and destroy bramble, a byproduct of the rot. After pushing deeper into Sang, they learn a shocking truth. Phaedra's grandfather is still alive and guarding a terrible secret.
You were warned. I told you to turn back. I told you there was nothing here for you but death. You've seen too much now. Stupid, stubborn children.
Elijah has unleashed a corrupted and extremely powerful war machine on the team.
Definitivamente esa cosa se ve peligrosa. Y claro que tiene pium pium pium. Y viendo que tanta vida le han bajado así de changos. Vaya, vaya. Hablando de Bibi, ¿qué Bibi me dio? ¡Qué bárbaro! Me dio un montón de sueño de repente. Yeah, hizo kaboom.
With the construct defeated, June and Phaedra must now confront Elijah, hoping to persuade him to share the secrets contained in Sang. Without this information, Leiden will be destroyed by the rot.
This place is forbidden. I warned you not to come here.
You threw away your legacy.
Phaedra! Elijah, please. Whatever you are afraid of, the answer isn't more bloodshed.
I need a promise. A solemn oath. I cannot stop you from claiming the secrets of this world. But my dynasty will be no part of this.
Elijah, what are you doing?
The Nath bloodline ends here, my child. With me, And with you, I will take our dynasty to the grave rather than allow it to fall to the sway of Orion's spawn.
I don't want to kill you.
No le vas a disparar a tu abuela. Digo a tu nieto y es así de uy.
My dynasty ends here.
Oh, le
This has been
disparó.
a small peek into the larger world of Exodus. We're in the final stretch of
Okay, me
development
convenció.
now,
Solo
and we'll
les
be
tomó
sharing
20
more
minutos.
details all the way up to launch. In the meantime, wishlist on your favorite platform now and become a traveler today.
No trailer, dicen que sale el próximo año. Otro juego de zombies. Ay, Pancho. Ay, boa. Ay, Pancho, mamá. Pancho. Oh, la boa. Que veo a la coa que anda buscando al Cherno. ¿Y de dónde se fue? Me distraje 2 minutos. ¿Dónde está? Para. ¿Qué pecho, mamá? ¿Ya la viste? No. Te estaba buscando a ti. No, deja de salir. Sí, me acabas de encerrar con la coa. ¡Qué miedo! Y
What
está
a
así
way to
de.
kick off
Ay,
the show.
¿dónde
That was
estoy?
Terminal War, and this is FGS live from LA. My name is Jules.
And I'm Amy, and over the next 30 minutes, we're going to be bringing you even more exclusive trailers, developer interviews, and of course, a wee sprinkling of world premieres.
Now, as we travel this road together, don't forget that we've got a Steam page that's got a curation of all the games featured across both showcases, and of course, you can wishlist them all right now.
Up next, it's an exciting reveal for Belle's Fanfare, the viral
Está
sensation.
ladrando de afuera. Ven, mamá. Ven. Coa, ¿te libera, mamá? ¡Ay, qué bonito juego! Ah, ya. Este que tú quieras. Corazón. ¿Ven? ¿Tú quién está hablando, Coa? Pero si quieres. Estás bien fresca, mamá. Qué bonito se ve ese juego. Qué bonita se ve la chupi. The fanfare.
Oh man, I can't believe how good Belle's Fanfare looks. I will be putting every notification bell on that I can because 2027 cannot come soon enough.
Next, we're off to the action-packed world of Alchemist to take a look at the game's physics engine in action.
Efectivamente, sí. Oh, para ti también. Pero no te vayas. Quiero agarrar y no se deja. Joder. Alcajes.
Alcahest is bringing brutal combat to the table, and thanks to its physics-based chaos, it's probably going to be flipping it too.
Yeah, and I think that we are just plain flipping excited about
Oh,
it.
¿en serio?
Up next, let's take a sneak peek at the PC gaming show, which is upcoming very soon, and also will contain a teaser for a game that I know you are all incredibly excited for.
My name is Mikael Kasurinen, and I'm the creative director for Control Resonant. We hope you enjoyed this small teaser. Tune in tomorrow for the PC gaming show for the full reveal.
The PC Gaming Show will be going live tomorrow on the 7th of June at these times here, meaning that is a full weekend of gaming content from us all. Aren't you lucky?
Aren't you just? Up next, we're digging holes and filling them with props and bodies. Here's a developer interview with the minds behind the upcoming farming sim with a murder mystery twist, Grave Seasons.
De hecho ya lo tengo en mi wishlist.
My name is Emmett Nahill. I am the narrative director and co-founder at Perfect Garbage Studios, and we are creating Grave Seasons, our murder mystery farming simulator. In Grave Seasons, you not only have to grow your farm, build your relationships, but also figure out who the supernatural serial killer in town is going to target next. And as you play through, as you learn this killer's patterns, the year comes to an end, and as you start again, a different supernatural serial killer will be active at the start of the game. We essentially have a campaign for each killer, so they're fully scripted, fully unique storylines. It's a limited pool, but each time you start a new year in Ashen Ridge, we ask you to sort of re-enter town, and a different killer will be active. We do want dating and romance to be really well integrated into the world, so you potentially could end up romancing the killer who's active. But as you romance, you'll learn more and more about these characters, delve into their backstories, and if you're romancing the killer, that same NPC's romance storyline will be different than if you've romanced them when they are not the killer. And your task isn't necessarily to catch them. You're not a cop. You're not a narc, really. Your job is to protect who's next if you want to. So you can craft and forage and find different ways of protecting the next potential victim from the killer if that's what you want to do. Or if you want to just watch chaos reign, you can do that too. So we can't say exactly how many killers there are right now, but what I'll say is that we do track and understand how much chaos you've sown in town. The game is paying attention to the choices you make or don't make, and the world changes as a result of those choices. I'm truly most excited for the first moment that a player decides to investigate a crime scene or to poke at the after effects of a murder. I think that that's a moment that really sets Grave Seasons apart and makes it clear that this is both a cozy game and also a horror game at the same time. And that moment of discovery and following clues and tracking down these leads is something that I'm really excited for players to get to experience. Again, you aren't playing a cop or really an authority figure in this game, so all you can do is follow clues and investigate these leads as you find them in the world. As each killer progresses outside of murder scenes and outside of these attack scenes, whether you've prevented it or not, things will change in the world. NPCs' homes will change. The potential victims' homes will change. There might be different leads that will draw you to different spaces in town. Our writing team are huge horror fans, and so we're always going to try and sneak in little references and little hints for folks who have a keen eye out for that kind of thing. In-game, I will say that between playthroughs, there might be little secrets that you can uncover as you play more and more in Ashen Ridge as well, too. If you love the interpersonal dynamics of older farming sims like Harvest Moon, but you also love deeply written and sort of heartfelt character stories, you'll love Grave Seasons. We really want people to get invested in the characters and also in the world. I will say we have a demo coming soon. Can't say the exact date yet, but keep an eye out for that. Grave Seasons is coming to PC, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, and PlayStation. Feel free to wishlist us on Steam. Check us out.
Ok. Va.
Este mes de internet nos paga fabulosa cantidad, 100 pesos.
Thanks so much to the team at Grave Seasons for giving us that terrifying peek behind the turnips at their scary yet wholesome project.
Up next, I think it's time for our first world premiere, right? Take a look.
De Deutsche Nalgas, vaya. Me agrada. Oh, vaya. ¡Qué rápido la bajaste! Ah. Ella solo quiere amor, comprensión y ternura. Me pregunto si este juego le gustará a Ange. ¿Quién, Cora?
Gemini X.
Oye.
Mega Man fans the world over are going to be rejoicing with the reveal there of Gemini X. I mean, it's got robots, it's got sci-fi action, and it is slick and stylish to boot.
While we cool down from the LA Sun and that spicy world premiere, here's some back-to-back trailers for amazing games that are heading your way very soon.
Debajo del sol de Los Ángeles. Es que ellos por lo menos me hubiera llevado un paraguas. Bueno, una sombrilla más bien. ¿Otro juego de waifu? Ok.
Hi, I'm Nori, and you are test subject T33T0. I'm going to call you Tito. Together, we're going to take the world back from a bunch of nasty shadows. And we're going to save my lost baby Michael. Your perfect design allows you to absorb the essence of everyday objects, giving you super cool powers. You'll need to look cute as heck while doing it. And you can even bring a friend to help if you want. You in?
Bonito está. Ok. Este juego está muy padre. De hecho, tengo a alguien que probablemente le interese. Solo necesito un nombre. Qué bonito está. Paradoxical.
That was VED Recure, Tito, and Paradoxical for you to chew on, and they're all available to wishlist right now.
Santa
Now,
Monica.
speaking of mouthfuls, our next game puts you in the rather horrible position of being a dentist performing operations on monstrous sharks. Sharks who might not be that pleased about having their teeth pulled, I might add.
Yikes. This is Shark Dentist.
Sale hasta el próximo año. Oh, sí me acuerdo de este videojuego. Eres dentista de tiburones. Pero puede pasar que se despiertan cuando están en medio de la cirugía y órale. Te hacen ñam ñam ñam. Está. ¡Ñam! Changos. Ser dentista de tiburones.
As they say, a harpoon a day keeps the sharks in your dentist's office away.
No one says that.
Fair enough. Shark Dentist is coming soon, so wishlist it right now if you like the look of it.
Now, from tooth to horrible truth now, and that is that the orcs in our next game, well, they're flat out broke. This is Don't Kill Them All.
Okay. Pobre honguito. chimichangas. Lo hicieron guacamole.
Dirty, smelly, and desperate to kill. Surely these orcs have got some competition with Jules. You can wishlist Don't Kill Them All right now, and there's also a free demo on Steam.
Thank you, Amy, for those powerfully hurtful words. But thankfully, though, I can scrub that insult from my mind with our next game because it's time to chat to the developers behind the one and only Power Wash Simulator 2.
Ooh.
Oh.
Power Wash Simulator 1 exceeded our expectations. Really, really happy with the reception that it got. It let us make the sequel as well, Power Wash Simulator 2. And what we're doing
Lo he
to
visto
do
y
at
es
the moment is
así de,
expand that
oh,
further.
se
So
ve
we've got a lot
divertido.
of amazing paid DLC coming out with incredible collaborations. But we're also going to be
Star Wars.
releasing free jobs alongside those. They expand the story of Power Wash Simulator itself and
Y sí,
within.
sé que han tenido
So in Power Wash
bastantes
1, we had
colaboraciones.
these free jobs called the Muckingham Files, and these are all contained within the town of Muckingham. In Power Wash 2, now that we're covering the whole county, we're calling the bonus jobs the Caldera
Ay, qué
Chronicles.
bonito.
So with the Caldera Chronicles, the first job that we've already released, which is a free job, is the miniature village, which sort of plays on the idea of you being a giant in a very small town. The next one we're going to be releasing soon is the bowling alley, which is set in the 1980s. It's kind of been frozen in time after an event tied to the main story occurred, and all the decor reflects that era. And we've also added a few interesting little things in there to play with the physics of the game. So there's also a
están
bowling
como
alley that you
nuevos
can
y las
interact with
bolas
using the Power
también.
Washer to push the bowling ball down the lane, trying to knock the skittles down. If you were to do it successfully, you can get a little celebratory video on the 80s style TV in the room as well. The next job after that will be a bouncy castle, and here you will be able to jump higher than usual while bouncing around to get to those hard to reach spots. Power Simulator 2 is out now on Steam, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and Switch 2. The Miniature Village is out now, and the bowling alley and the bouncy castle will be coming later this year.
Thanks to Future Lab for chatting with us and for the reveal of those 2 new levels which are coming our way very soon.
I tell you what, you've got tiny model villages, old bowling alleys. You chuck a few swans in there, you've got the makings of Hot Fuzz 2, right? Yeah, but anyway, I think it's now time for our next world premiere.
Let's do this by the book. Roger that.
Oh, está bueno.
I think I heard it.
¿Dónde compramos esta kombucha?
Light.
Oh, qué rico está.
No, wait.
Está muy rica, no está ni siquiera fuerte ni nada. Yo creo que te gustaría.
Expendabots is an upcoming extraction title with a cool twist of the fact that your little robot has a tiny 3D printer built onto their backs, meaning they can craft as they go. What's not to love?
Being cursed.
Sorry, what?
You said what's not to love, and I think being cursed would significantly suck the joy out of life.
Well, that's actually not entirely true, because our next game, Curse Mark, is all about being cursed, and it looks bloody fun as well. Check it out.
Ooh.
Ah, qué padre. Creo que a lo mejor este le va a gustar a Cherno. Está súper bonito. Ay, perdón. ¿Mande? Sí, sí, está. Christmas.
With near infinite ways to tweak your build and customize your loadout, Curse Mark is going to keep roguelike fans engrossed for ages. And it comes to early access on June the 8th.
Indeed, it does. Now, our next game is a little strange, but bear with me in a pretty literal sense here, because Barbarian Saga, the Beastmaster, is all about using the power of animals to overcome huge challenges. Take a look.
Hola, Cora. ¿Qué haces por acá, mamá? mamá, no te pe... Ah, ya la... Ya viene. Tú que sí me hablaste y yo estoy viendo la de mamá, no te llamas Cora. Sí, efectivamente, sí. Lo mismo opino. Ay, perdón. Lo malo de tomar kombucha.
Barbarian Saga the Beastmaster is coming to PC, Xbox consoles, Nintendo Switch, and PlayStation on September the 9th, so wishlist it now.
Next up, we're about to take a deep dive into the aquatic horror title Dark Mass, who have got a very special announcement for us all.
This place has been buried for centuries.
Oh no, no en agua, por favor. Bastante estúpido. Sí, razón de por qué no me gusta el agua.
I tell you, if I had hair, it would be standing on end right now because that looks horrifying. And you can pre-order the physical edition of Dark Mass for PS5 right now.
From hairless friends then to fairy friends, in which Spire you play as a magical being who can tame and befriend enchanting creatures, and then take them into battle with you. Take a look.
For centuries, our worlds were held together, bound by ancient witch spires and those who protected them. But something has broken. A great corruption is spreading. The fate of the worlds.
Ah, es que ya lo había visto también. Es un cop de brujitas. Sí, lo había visto y se mira bastante bien.
The time has come, chosen. Together, we will stop this darkness.
Witchspire is casting all the right spells on us, and I would not be surprised to see it magic itself onto your wishlist by the end of this show.
And speaking of magic, let's continue to pull another banger out of our hats now, and trust me, this is a doozy. Here is a developer interview with the awesome-looking Rayman Legends Retold.
Y se ve bastante interesante.
Now. Best make haste. I don't know. How long do these calming biscuits work for? Can we take some extra? As I said, make haste.
Rayman Legends Retold is an ambitious remake of a cult game released in 2013, Rayman Legends, and it's be expanded with new gameplays, new levels, new story. I think it will be for new fans a starting point. You discover Rayman for the very first time with voice acting, with storytelling, with a bit more stakes, with a villain for fans. I think some more of a canon version of the world of Rayman that you will rediscover and that will serve as the basis for the future. So I think that it could serve both for a new audience and returning Rayman fans. The early conversation we had was what's the best way to bring back the franchise with the best possible team, because we did not have a team anymore. Many of the people either left the company, went on another project. Some of them are still part of the core team on Beyond Gun and Evil 2 at the moment. So part of the thing was, how can we rebuild a team capable of making Rayman games again? Really quickly, we also defined what could make Rayman Legends a better game if we
Ya a veces la verdad ni siquiera le entiendo y decir, ¿está hablando inglés o está hablando francés?
Because it's a game that not 30
No,
years old
supongo que
or
por
20
eso
years old
también
like some
pusieron
other remakes,
los
and that's how it
subtítulos,
led us
¿no?
naturally to a more musical level because they were cool and we made brand new ones. A new entire world, World of the Dead, with a new ability to have more of the platforming that people loved, and brand new levels in terms of gameplay. you know, in Rayman, there's always been some sort of mouse, like the mosquito level in Origin, so quickly, we thought that the dragon, obviously, medieval things, castle, dragons, they were playing a big part in Legends, but always kicking your ass, so we thought, okay, now let's reverse that, and we will use the dragon to kick people's ass. A bit, I would say, Panzer Dragoon, Star Fox side, so I'm in an exciting ride, I do barrel rolls, I shoot fireballs, I'm gonna blow stuff, really quite simple gameplay in a way, but, you know, ambitious realization on top. The intention of the Sixth World, it came from Will also to have a new tonality and a new side-scroll gameplays that were a bit on the more difficult side. And then, as we were thinking about the new narration, especially introducing a new villain for the IP, that's how it led us to the theme of corruption, that villain is in the trailer, and that guy basically is corrupting all the bosses, but also has took entire control of the World of the Dead, and so basically to kick his ass, you need to go in the World of the Dead and to survive there, and you use that new ability, the power of light, to face enemies and obstacles.
Pero la verdad, te va quedando súper bonito el modelo.
Brand new levels, we can play more in 3D.
ya sabes cuando vamos a empezar a jugar 2 metros.
It's a very strong co-op game. It was one of the
best. Bueno, ya que termine el modelo.
The 4-player co-op, and I think it's even better optimized for 2-player co-ops. It's super cool to play with kids or your boyfriend, girlfriend. I think is a very solid offer. So Rayman Legends Retold is coming for all platforms on October 1st, and I'm enthusiastic to have everybody playing it and trying it out.
Sí que fue un aspecto bastante fuerte.
I tell you, this game sparks so much joy that I might actually self-combust. I didn't think it was possible for me to love Rayman Legends anymore, but there we are. Remake one of my favourite games ever, with new content and levels.
It looks so good. Up next, we have the sequel to the outstanding Hellcard, unsurprisingly titled Hellcard 2.
This lord found his silver spoon was not enough. Extravagance and opulence breed hubris. And
también con Rayman, con que no revivan a los rabbits.
The
Pero a
queen
mí me
sends
gustan
her
los
to convey her
rabbits.
regards.
¿Qué pasó ahí,
the ordeal
Fox?
short, to dispel his delusions of grandeur, to crush the betrayer. And yet, the Lord still has an ace up his sleeve.
I know Ace. ¿Cómo que I know Ace?
Deal with it.
De hecho, tengo los juegos de colaboración que hicieron con Mario los que son de Tactics están bien divertidos.
Is as important as the attacks and spells that you use there.
Same, and that like folded paper aesthetic.
No sé, se me hacen molestos como los Minions.
All of these back-to-back trailers that we're going to show you right now.
Ya entiendo por qué lo dices. Pero la verdad, sus juegos son divertidos. Son súper caóticos siempre. Me dejó sin palabras este juego. Estoy así de... Pinball. De disparos. Este yo lo tengo en mi wishlist.
Saving the town! Hooray! Our demo is available to play right now, but these updates are coming soon. Skill tree upgrades, get stronger! A new Twitch integration update! Oh my goodness!
Tiene un Twitch integration. Eso va a ser bastante padre.
We did it! Thanks for watching!
De hecho, no sabía que ya había salido.
Anyone in there? But I've never been good at following the rules.
Tiene un demo. Okay,
the place doesn't feel right these days.
Welcome to Disneyland.
Too quiet.
¿Qué pasó, mamá? ¿Por qué tienes esa cara de babosa? Dime, ¿por qué?
I suggest you stay out of this.
That was A Pulse, The Rabbit Hole, and Dimhaven, The Lost Source, and you can wishlist them all right now.
Up next, we have a brand new trailer for a game that is taking the world by storm with rave reviews from fans and critics alike. This is Black Jacket.
Y yo sí de... pero de... Y yo así de, pero si yo ayer vi el trailer de Black Jacket, ¿de qué hablas?
Show me what you can do.
Este se ve bien, se ve bastante padre el juego.
I got fun cards. Let's play.
Why do you keep coming back?
Mamá. Como si Balatro e Inscription tuvieran un hijo. Me lo vendieron. Sí, de hecho.
Poker? I hardly know her.
Well, firstly, it's blackjack, and secondly, I'm phoning HR, all right?
You are such a grass, honestly. Blackjack is out now on PS5, PC, Xbox consoles, and Nintendo Switch.
Indeed, it is. Now, you might have noticed this rather fashionable t-shirt that I'm wearing and thought to yourselves, oh, why is he wearing that? Well, I'd love to say it's because I'm a slave to fashion and just love wearing dark clothing on one of the sunniest days here ever in LA, but it's actually because it pertains to the final game of our showcase and our next world premiere.
Ooh, before we see what that could be, we just want to extend a massive thank you to everyone who took part in the summer showcase and Live for LA, to all of you at home for watching and the team that made this happen.
Indeed, indeed. And if you go over to Steam and type in Future Game Show, you can see all of the titles that we've had across both showcases, and why not show the devs some love and wishlist them all, my friends. But as ever, I have been Jules.
I've been Amy, and we'll see you in Cologne in August. Bye. Bye.
Changos. Quemarse el cráneo no suena como muy divertido. ¿Este es el juego que es un juego? Creo que sí. Que la verdad sí se miraba muy interesante. Según yo es como si fuera un loop. De hecho pensaba que era un pop, pero parece ser que no. De hecho, el que quiero ver es el de Wholesome Games. Aquí está. Porque quiero ver los anuncios. El film es una herramienta para sobrevivir. Vamos a adelantar todo esto más o menos como aquí. No me gusta tener tanto gas por la kombucha. Qué bárbaro.
Welcome to Wholesome Direct 2026, your annual summertime celebration of joyful, thoughtful, and hopeful games. I'm Jenny Wyndham from the Wholesome Games team, and we have got a jam-packed show for you today, filled with first looks, news, and world premieres. So get ready to add to your wish lists. If a game, or two, or three catches your eye and you want to learn more about it, make sure to visit wholesomegames.com right after the show for links and details to every title featured. Now, are you ready? I'm ready. Let's see what's in store for our first announcement.
Welcome to Dressmaker.
a cozy game
Pero
about
nada, me
making
quitaron la
dresses,
Hornet,
inspired
bebé.
by real-world dressmaking.
¿Y no lo puedes
Meet a range
cambiar?
of clients who need outfits for different occasions. Take their measurements and adjust the mannequin to their exact size. Design the dresses in your sketchbook, cut out each panel, pin the pieces,
Y
and
me
sew it
llama
all
la
together.
atención, mi sueño
Choose from a
hecho
wide range of
realidad,
notions at
aprender a
haberdashery. Deliver your
seguir
creations to
aprendiendo
your
a
clients and
costurear.
build relationships to gain prestige with each dress. Unlocking new fabrics and accessories from the
A lo mejor
Emporium.
de los Wholesome
Make the
Direct
dresses you've always
son
dreamed
ver
of.
los fondos de los developers todos tienen
In Dressmaker, coming to Steam
50,000
this September.
peluches.
Wishlist now on Steam.
Uy, ya que pueda sacar todas las cajas de peluches y acomodarlos, yo voy a ser también parte de ese club sin ser developer.
Hey everyone, I'm Annabelle, the creative director behind
no diría
Umbrella
que tengo
Home.
demasiado.
And today we are ready to show you our new game. This is Boknok.
Yo digo, no, todavía cabe. Este tiene demo.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Min, and I go by
Ay,
Min's
qué padre, yo
Meadow on
también quisiera tener un
socials. I'm a
chilloncito
cozy
y-
game content creator with a passion for farming sims, but
Ese me recordó que tengo uno similar, pero de armar miniaturas.
I play a
tipo cuando
variety
se-
of
Ah,
cutesy
ya sé,
casual
creo que ya sé
games.
cuál es.
I have a welcoming community
Lo que
where
te
many of
digo,
us are neurodivergent.
otro
I'm on
consenso de
YouTube, Twitch,
peluches.
and TikTok, and
Yo
I'm
quiero
a
uno de
co-host
esos-
of
uno
Slow
de
Burn,
esos
a cozy game
sillones para
podcast.
aquí.
Next up is a
Pero yo
beloved
sí lo quiero
cozy game
utilizar,
that
así que
shared
los
its
peluches se
first
van al techo.
ever trailer in Wholesome Direct 2023. It's back with a big announcement.
Y de hecho tengo ese mismo librero. Ah, ya, este me lo spoileé en X. Anunciaron el 1.0 para este año. Y es así de, ya lo van a sacar de Early Access. Ya voy a poder volver a jugar. ¡Yay! Ahora sí ya te vas a poder casar con tus romanciables sin tener bebés. Y terminar la historia, eso espero. Qué padre, me alegra que ya vaya a salir de Early Access. Me hace muy feliz. El 5 de agosto, ya casi.
We
Estoy
are
muy feliz
just
por
getting
eso.
started, but I wanted to take a moment to highlight this year's fundraiser. We're teaming up with the
Usualmente
Yeti
me
to
gusta
offer
mucho
2 exclusive
ver,
shirts celebrating Wholesome Direct 2026.
directo
A portion of each sale will benefit
porque me gusta
Transgender
mucho
Law
ver las
Center.
habitaciones de
Transgender
otros
Law Center
streamers
is
y
a
decir,
trans-led
"Ah,
organization
mira,
championing the
podrían
rights of
acomodar
all
así.
transgender and
Es
gender
una muy buena
nonconforming people
idea.
to make their own choices and live safely, freely, and authentically. Prioritizing BIPOC, disabled, and HIV-positive communities,
viendo que no podía
they envision a
pintar de
world where
rosa mi
transgender
estudio, así de,
liberation
"Ay, qué
intersects
tan
with
solo".
racial, economic, and social justice. If you'd like to support this organization and get our exclusive 2026 shirts, be sure to visit wholesomegames.com.
Build a cozy life above the clouds in our
Hola.
life sim MMO, Spirit Crossing. Discover a mountain village bustling
Así
with
como
odd
vino, por eso.
spirits, plucky humans, and small bears with big personalities. Befriend the spirits by piecing together their broken past. Repair, decorate, and expand your mountainside home. Join a way station, plan epic orchards, build creative mega projects, or even throw fashion shows to unleash your inner fashionista. Make new friends or invite your own. Hop on a fluffalo to harvest together, or host a jam
Bonito.
session. Explore the soaring
Me pregunto
heights and
si son
tranquil
free to
valleys of a
play.
new mountain peak every few days, and build launch pads to blaze new trails. Each day brings new co-op minigames to play. Catch fish, paint murals, rave
Gemma
with
dice que
spirits, and weather the
¿Mande?
storms together. Open beta starts now on
Ah, ok,
Steam.
ok.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Etienne Watson. I'm a queer. Variety streamer plays mostly cutesy games, and if they're not cutesy, well, I make them cutesy. It's that easy. And it's such an honor and a privilege to be a part of the Wholesome Direct and to get to introduce the next game. Work together to build a new home with your animal friends in this next world premiere.
Nada mejor que pintar un dibujo con un metal cover de la marcha imperial de Star Wars. Oh, vaya. ¿Y qué tal terminó? Brando de vagabunda. Va, viene, entra, sale. Nada más viendo a ver quién chingados le hace caso. No terminé todavía. Ah, ok. ¿Cómo va el progreso entonces? Tinkernas. No tiene demo. Ni tampoco fecha de cuando salió. Este recuerdo que también lo jugué en demo hace algunos años. Y según creo yo que también nos anunciaron que ya lo van a sacar. Se me llamó la atención, aunque sigo sin saber qué carajos son mapaches, castores, gatos. ¿Qué te parece una combinación de todo? A mí me figuran como los totoros. Los totoros chiquitos. Va bien, ya cuando lo termine subo el liner limpio con colores bases.
I'm sure you've got many adventures waiting for you.
Y ese también es de vampiros.
Maybe your dad and I can visit sometime. Until then, take care of yourself and say hi to Hell Kitten. Love, Mom. Download the demo today.
Hi,
Wholesome Direct. I'm Yonzo Dion's Cozy Arcade, art teacher by day, cozy gamer by night. On my channel, I break down games, share first looks, and keep you in the loop on all things gaming news because everyone deserves to know what's going on in our little world. It's a space where you feel seen, informed, and right at home. And speaking of space, embrace hope in the face of wider challenges in this game all about fixing the internet. In space. This is a world premiere.
I'm a long way from home. Don't know who I am on my own. In the shadow of one soul.
¿Cómo se nota que nadie quiere sacar nada? Anda pasando septiembre por los... ¿Que no dijeron que el GTA 6 lo van a pasar para noviembre? Eso era lo que yo creía. Que habían anunciado que iba a ser para noviembre, ¿no? Simón está en noviembre, pero si te das cuenta, todo sale hasta septiembre de este año o hasta año. In the truth.
We just wanted to take a moment to recognize these developers and publishers for making today's show possible.
Pues es que están,
Thank you for your generous support.
Por
It
si
means
las
the world
moscas
to
dicen,
us.
no, pues no vamos a tener problemas, ¿no? Con el sacar un juego. Porque imagínate sacar el juego al mismo tiempo que un juego que lleva tanto tiempo siendo esperado.
All I knew about it was there was a capybara, so instantly I knew it was going to be wonderful.
I feel like Cappy is a cozy game
llegué a
because
jugar el
there's
demo,
like a lot
pero
of
no me llamó
opportunities
la
to explore
atención.
and play around. There isn't like dexterity checks.
So for folks who have a partner or a child who you're like, I really want to get you interested and
playing interactive media, how do I do this? This is a very approachable way
Lo único
because
que vi que
there
se
is someone who
atrevió
can lead
es el
and someone
remaster
who is
de
also
The
there just
Wolf
having
Among
fun.
Us.
I want people
sale en
to feel
diciembre.
impacted by the story. I hope they laugh.
I hope they feel the whimsy, and I
De
hope they
hecho,
also
sí,
feel
sale
the
en
intention that we
diciembre.
put into the story.
Cuando lo anunciaron estaba así de, oh, a lo mejor por fin juego esos juegos. Sé que son muy buenos, entonces sí tengo curiosidad. También. Ya lo había visto por Steam. Es una nueva actualización bastante grande de Discounting. Agregaron completamente un nuevo capítulo, que es el capítulo 4. Sigo un poquito molesta porque se supone que vives en el mismo terreno que tu tía, ¿no? Tu tía te da un tráiler y en las afueras de la ciudad hay una casa que está abandonada y yo pensaba que ibas a poder comprar esa casa. En esta actualización ya vas a poder tener una casa, pero sigues viviendo en el terreno de tu tía y yo así de, ¿es en serio?
But how it changes, that's up to you. Restore the town or crush
Pero
your
si vas a
spirit.
poder mejorar bastantes
So,
cosas.
what are you waiting for?
Veamos. Lo jugaré nada más para ver qué pasa. Ni modo, hay que enterrar a la tía hacia el terreno nuestro. Digo, teniendo en cuenta de que ya es algo mayor la tía. Ay, quién sabe. He conocido tengo rato queriendo decir y me acabo de acordar. El otro día fuimos a visitar a la mamá de Cherno. Y la mamá de Cherno tiene un vecino que ya están bastante mayores. Pues el otro día fuimos a visitarla y su vecino estaba afuera. El vecino tiene... Cherno, ¿cuántos? ¿Tiene 96 años? ¿O tiene 95? Tiene 96 años el señor. Y está súper enterito. Ajá. Y tiene una hermana. Su hermana tiene 104 años. Yo me quedé así de caramba. Y la esposa nos estaba contando que la hermana está súper cuerda a sus 104 años. Y yo así de... Y el señor, no, yo no creo llegar a los 100. Y yo así de, no, sí lo va a hacer. Se ve, pero sí enterito el señor y se hace cargo de su propio jardín y toda la cosa. Es impresionante, me dejó, pero sí, creo que nunca me había tocado conocer a una persona tan mayor que estuviera cuerda como el señor. Fue sorprendente, la verdad.
People or profit. Out now.
Hey, Wholesome Direct.
I'm Anna. I'm Jazz.
I'm Ash, and we're stumped.
We love playing games together.
Whether it's helping each other through co-op adventures or trying to one-up each other in competitive party games.
Or even if it's all of us doing silly voices for characters while playing single-player indie games.
Our channel calls back to a time when you would get together with your best buds, sit on your comfy couch, and play games for hours.
And you're welcome to come sit on our couch too. The more the merrier.
Now, grab your friends, a camera, and keep your arms and legs inside the minecart while we take a look at our next game.
Eso explica por qué desaparecieron algunos nuevos turistas. Eso explica por qué. Ese juego me decepcionó el título. Ok, ahorita voy a ver cómo se llama. Dungeon Tourist. Ok. Definitivamente creo que pudieron haber ido por algo. Sí. Veo por qué. O sea, supongo que pues es un dungeon y son turistas. Pero ajá. Muy Hello,
Wholesome Direct. I'm Glasses Journal, your little ray of sunshine VTuber, and this right here is my friend Sprout. And we're both so excited to be here. You can join me and my community, the Little Sprouts, weekly on Twitch, where we check out a variety of games and celebrate their beauty and creativity, from retro classics that we grew up playing to new and exciting releases that definitely become our new hyperfixation for weeks at a time. And hey, speaking of new releases, a tiny world and big adventures await as we take a first look at this upcoming game.
Quiero ver si tiene información de quién se lo hizo.
From retro class.
Espérame tantito. Glasses Journal. Aquí está. Para que no se me olvide.
That we grew up playing to new and exciting releases that definitely become our new hyperfixation for weeks at a time. And hey, speaking of new releases, a tiny world and big adventures await as we take a first look at this upcoming game.
Ah, ya sé cuál es. Este lo estoy esperando un montón. Ah, anunciaron. Según yo no había anunciado nada especial. Excepto que habían abierto o que van a abrir el playtest. De hecho ya mandé así información así de, oh, quiero formar parte del playtest. Please. Porque ya tengo pues, no recuerdo si había sido el año pasado que anunciaron este juego. Yo estoy así de... Todavía no han dicho nada de nada.
The next 3 titles you'll see are part of Wholesome Games Presents, our publishing label that offers marketing support to some of our favorite up-and-coming developers. If you'd like to learn more about the titles we work with and never miss a beat, please visit wholesomegames.com and sign up for our monthly newsletter. We'd like to thank the nearly 1 million players who found a place in their heart for Is the Seat Taken, the logic puzzle game where you play matchmaker for groups of hilariously particular people.
No sé si todavía tengan disponible el demo, pero sí está bastante padre.
We're proud to announce Is the Seat Taken is coming to PlayStation 5 this August.
Sí, ajá, Is the Seat Taken. De hecho, ahorita lo tienen en descuento, está en 90 pesitos.
Transform an abandoned island into a bunny paradise in Usagi-shima. Craft a cozy retreat like no other by building cute shops and landscape features. And entice fluffy visitors to stick around by incorporating toys, plants, and charming decor. Capture adorable memories by using the photo feature and get to know each bunny through activities like feeding, brushing, and playing with them. Under the right conditions, you just might meet rare and special bunnies as they pay a visit to your island. Perfect for anyone wanting to unwind and create a delightful bunny sanctuary. We're proud to share Usagi-shima is coming to Steam in October 2026.
Usagi-shima.
Hi everyone, I'm Dorian.
And my name is Dorian too.
We made Dorian in the past, and now we're working on a new game called
Lane.
Milky Delivery.
So Milky Delivery is a short but satisfying adventure game. You play as Neha, a young bike courier, traveling across beautiful landscapes.
Oh, sí tiene demo.
Deliver milk to a bunch of friendly villagers. Take care of your pet cow Milky and heal the community. Upgrade your bike to travel faster and farther to new destinations. Manage your resources and experiment with different flavors like strawberry or milk tea.
With each delivery, you learn more about the region, its people, and what happened to all the other cows.
The demo is now live on Steam, so if you want to support us, go check it out and wishlist the game.
Merci!
Sí, son franceses. Ah, ya se le nota más el acento.
Don't worry about taking notes unless you want to. After the show, visit wholesomegames.com for a handy list of all the games. That way, you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the show without stressing about missing any info.
Ventajas de estar en la computadora, puedes hacer todo al mismo
and together
tiempo.
with the rest of the team, I'm very excited to show for the first time and after 9 years of letting it cook, the sequel to Hidden Folk.
Llegó el lechero el juego. Lo gracioso es que es una chica. Así que en este caso... Sí, sí, sí. Es un puzzle game. Point and click. Probablemente. Ese güey es súper raro. Me da muchísima gracia. Está súper padre. O sea, está súper padre porque se nota que ellos se hicieron todo el
It's time to
sonido.
take to the skies. Harness your collection of trusty gadgets to collect resources, clean up storm-damaged islands, and unravel the mystery of your Uncle
Acabo
Lou's
de fijar en
disappearance.
su blusa
This
o vestido.
exclusive
Qué
release date
bonito
trailer
está.
has another surprise in store, so stay tuned as we
Pregunto si
explore
será vestido.
Lou's Lagoon.
Blusa vestido, es que como no sé qué es, pues digámosle blusa
Lou's
vestido.
Lagoon is a cozy exploration and crafting
Muchos
adventure.
de los juegos que están anunciando este año ya los
Explore the
habían
Limbo
anunciado en el
Archipelago,
pasado.
home to vibrant communities and ancient secrets.
Porque ese también ya lo habían
Claim your slice
anunciado.
of paradise, then build and decorate your island base to make it feel like home.
Espero que por lo menos digan, sí, sale en agosto 27 de agosto.
Fully customize your avatar with unique hairstyles, outfits, and
Sí,
accessories.
ese lo tenía.
Then, take to the skies in your very own seaplane with vibrant skins and custom configurations. And put it all together to unravel the mystery of your uncle's disappearance. Lou's Lagoon launches August
Vamos a ver qué
27th,
tan
but you
cozy
can
es
try
el
the demo
cozy game.
today.
Hey Wholesome Direct, my name is Nina, but online
Tiene
I'm known
chiles
as Gabriela.
morrones
I
y
run a
un-
YouTube channel talking all about my favorite
no
farming,
recuerdo cómo se llama.
Japanese culture, and fashion-related video games. I love video games with a lot of creativity, a lot of passion, and a good storyline. But in addition to that, I love making mini vlogs talking about my life relating to Japanese culture. But coming
Son
up is a
CDs los
first
que
look
tiene
at a
en la
game that
pared.
is all about helping folks see something
Diga,
new in the
Thank
mirror.
you. No me
and
acordaba esa
in
así de.
themselves.
Estoy segura de que empieza con D. Creo. No recuerdo. No recuerdo cómo se llama, pero según yo es. En el universo de Chile Morrón existen diferentes chiles morrones. Y creo que era uno de esos. Porque uno de ellos es café. Es como un chile morrón, pero en café. Muy bonito. Best Folk Barber. Okay.
In case you missed it, we're collaborating with the Yeti to offer shirts that celebrate Wholesome Direct 2026 and support Transgender Law Center. Transgender Law Center is a trans-led organization championing the rights of all
Este juego me
transgender and
recordó
gender
a un corto
non-conforming
animado de
people
una
to
librería
make their own
que
choices
decía todos
and live
bienvenidos,
freely,
pero literal
safely,
lo
and
que sea,
authentically.
te corta el pelo
They
a
believe that
Medusa,
everyone's liberation is
calacas, hasta
interconnected
golems.
and that none
Un
of us
juego
are
así
free
estaría
until
con
all of us
madre
are free.
si...
When you purchase one or both of this year's designs,
Yo me
a
pregunto
portion
cómo
of
le
each sale
cortaría el
will
cabello a
benefit
un golem.
Transgender Law
A lo
Center's
mejor lo
work,
podaba.
using community-driven strategies that harness trans knowledge, power, and joy to ensure they not only survive but thrive at all ages and phases of
¿Cómo
life.
le corta el cabello a
Visit
una calaca?
wholesomegames.com to order now.
¿Cómo? Necesito respuestas. No lo sé. Au. Wonder Village. Creo que también ya lo había visto. No recuerdo si en el anterior o si había visto el trailer en algún lugar. El golem le riega agüita para que le crezca musgo, de allí lo poda, a la calenca le pone fuego y con un cincel le da estilo. ¡Oh, qué padre! Ah, eso está bastante padre, dice.
Crowdwood is a relaxed and creative town building simulation game about frogs, nature, and an ancient forest.
Ese no lo regalaron en Daredrop por los 12 juegos de Navidad. Ah, ok, entonces por eso lo había visto.
Design and create a town from the ground up with an abundance of customization options.
Qué bonito está. Otro no, este sería un city builder.
Guide the growth of a community of tiny amphibians.
Por cierto, esto me
Explore in
recuerda
old and mysterious
cuántos
forest.
jueguitos de ranitas.
Manage the economy as the townsfolk gather and craft each resource by hand.
Bonitas están.
And care for them while they live their daily
Te
lives.
pasé un cortito, el corto animado para que cuando puedas lo veas. Ah, muchísimas gracias, de favor. Lo voy a ver junto con Charna para que él también lo vea. Thank you very much.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I hope you all are able to find a moment to check in with yourselves today. I'm Memes, also known as Mimikyu on Twitch and YouTube. I love drawing, story-rich games, co-working with you, and
Y
building
tiene
community.
los cómics,
Our
los
space
cómics,
focuses
los mangas
on
de
warm
Hori.
energy, continual awareness, and the belief that there is strength in
Creo que sí es
vulnerability.
Jorimilla.
Up next, a poetic platformer about a boy, a fawn, and
Y
their
tiene,
unique bond.
no recuerdo cómo se llaman esos muñequitos de los bling, de las cajitas, blind boxes. Me encanta la mirada de las billardas del Puchín. Ese Puchín ha visto cosas probablemente. Ah, The Boy and the Deer. Creo que se llama esta. Y me acuerdo porque ya lo habían mencionado anteriormente. Y se me hace que sí es cierto. Oh, Deer and Boy. Por ahí va la cosa. Aquí está.
After the show, head on over to Steam for the official Wholesome Direct event. You can show your support for your favorite games in the showcase by adding them to your wishlist.
No sabía que iban a sacar
Hey, Wholesome
otro juego de
Direct. I'm Evelyn, and I go by
Cozy
Gap Smolders online. My
Me
YouTube channel
acabo
is
de
a weird
quedar
mix
sin
of
default.
wholesome games, horror games, puzzle games, and it somehow works. I also stream on Twitch, and some of my
Yeah,
favorite
boy.
days there are the ones
Yeah.
where Chat and I work together on hidden object games or anomaly games. If you've been waiting patiently for the next game announcement, your wait is over. It's a world premiere.
Oh, qué padre. Tiene una luz para que su cuarto se mire morado. ¿Qué pasó? Greñudo.
Welcome to Wattsburg. We're glad you're here.
Patience is a Virtue is a mystery puzzle.
Pues ponlos en la freidora.
Hay otra cosa que está en... Ah, no, eso es para...
Sí, el Perbel y te dije qué pasó. Si quieres no lo podemos comer para la cena.
¿Algo más? Porque es un poquito...
¿Eh?
¿Como una pizza?
Yo creo que voy a estar bien, pero si se te hace muy poquito a ti, puedes poner, I don't know, unos nuggies. Okay.
Game about communicating with people you don't understand.
Quack, 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 quack.
Chronically ill college grad Lewis has just moved back home, but this time, everything seems different. After encountering a mysterious entity that communicates only through a cassette player, Lewis must consult with it and the townsfolk to discover the truth.
There's plenty more to explore in Watford, so get out there and get looking.
Risa como
Enjoy your
voltea,
stay.
sea lo que sea que diga. Usualmente Cora voltea cuando le digo pendeja.
Design and Conjure is a cozy magic game where you tidy, decorate, and build scene by scene. Restoring a magical hometown one space at a time. From enchanted bedrooms to potion shops, and now revealed for the first time, outdoor scenes. Set up camp, unpack magical picnics, and arrange your perfect spot beside a flowing waterfall.
Limpiar, decorar y todo eso.
With 1,500 plus items and a brand new
Parece que no
creative
tengo
code,
ninguno,
a fresh
o sea,
demo
nunca
is
he comprado,
available
me
now.
gustan y los pongo en mi wishlist, pero nunca he comprado uno.
Explore a world of wonder in our next game, a farming sim about reigniting the long-lost friendship between humans and dragons. Here's the exclusive release date reveal for Dragon Shelter.
Espera, ¿vas a poder tener tu propia granja de dragones? Me van convenciendo. ¡Qué bonito! ¿No probaste el unpacking? Ese es bastante cozy. Unpacking. Creo que sí. ¡Ah! Sí. Sí lo llegué a jugar. Pero no lo tengo. No mames, el remake de Dragon City de Facebook. ¡Oh! Dragon City. No recuerdo. No creo que me haya tocado ese. Dragon Shelter. Qué bonito está. Y puedes tener tus dragoncitos.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Kiwis and Stars, and I love deeply rich narrative-based games that pull on our heartstrings. A lot of the time, that looks like me playing games that make me cry on stream, or where I can switch attractive characters. But overall, I just love the emotional journey that video games can take us on. Influence the life you lead through the objects you choose to keep in this
Ese también tiene otros.
right
Tiene
now.
Libby. Y no alcancé a ver cuál era el otro. Nosotros tenemos un Gengar. Está todo bonito. Luego le tomo foto para que lo vean. Recuerdo que una vez fuimos a la tienda, lo vimos y fue así de me lo llevo. Nunca me había tocado ver un Gengar en una tienda. Fue así de sí, ok, me lo llevo. Se va conmigo. Yo recuerdo que no nos salió tan caro porque usualmente los Pokémon suelen ser muy caros. Y está súper grande. Es que Gengar es de estos que los ves en peluche.
While we're taking the time to celebrate incredible games, I'd like to also take a moment to highlight these wonderful co-hosts who have fostered welcoming and engaging communities through their love of wholesome and cozy games. A huge thank you to our co-hosts
y ahí
for
me
being a
ves por
part
toda la
of this
tienda
year's show.
comprando con el Gengar abrazado, así de no lo voy a soltar por nada del mundo. ¡Qué besties! Haciendo cosas de besties. Acerca de crecer, no lo hagas, no crezcas. No es divertido. También los que me gustan mucho son los Eevees y sus evoluciones. Claro, la Kira es referencia. De hecho, temprano antes de hacer stream, miré un juego que se parecía mucho, o sea, parecía
I encourage others to explore creative hobbies through my clay YouTube videos and my gamified co-working space on Twitch called the Bunny Space Station. Our community's motto is rest and self-care are productive. With that same restorative energy in mind, find your footing and open a tea house in this low-stress game about returning home. The best part? You can give the demo a try today.
Hi, I'm Wen. I'm Felicia.
And I'm Brian.
We're the founders of Wholesome Direct, and this is our very first game, Froggy Brews, a cozy adventure game about a frog serving tea. Our demo drops today on Steam, so come and brew with us.
¡Qué bonito! Está súper bonito. No me llama mucho la atención que sea una ranita. Pero... no, está bastante bonito. Siguiente confe. Chupito de alcohol cada que salga una rana o capibara. Acaba en coma etílico.
Hello, Wholesome Games. We are Mel and India from Frontier.
And we're so excited to be here today to show you Planet Zoo 2, the sequel to one of our most beloved games.
Planet Zoo 2 is a charming and cozy sandbox game where you can create and manage your very own zoo.
Today, we want to give you an exclusive look at Grey Wolf, just one of the incredible animals in our game. Each behaving
Pero
and reacting
el
in
año
natural
pasado
and
recuerdo
authentic
que hubo
ways.
un
And for the first
boom
time,
con las ranitas y este año fueron los
Now it's time
capibaras.
to take a closer look at our grey wolf. Let's place down an enrichment item and see what happens.
Oh no, we woke one of the pups. That's just one example of a range of new natural responses that you will see from your animals. Speaking of natural, this habitat looks incredible. Mel, can you tell us how
Pero
you
es
put this
demasiado
together?
realista
I
para
wanted
mí.
it to feel like a cozy nook for our wolves, so I made this autonomous forest as the setting for their habitat. The terrain tools make it easy to adapt your zoo.
Oh no,
according to your
ese juego va a
animals'
ser
needs.
un...
Look at them
va a
drinking
ser...
and swimming. We should also
Va a
add more
ser una
enrichment for
carga
our wolf
bien
pups to play with. They
machín
have a
para,
lot of energy.
para muchas computadoras.
And this is only the beginning. With the help of our ready-made blueprints and a huge variety
Va a
of
tronar
individual scenery pieces,
computadoras
Planet
ese
Zoo
juego.
2 offers you so much creative freedom where you can build the zoos and aquariums of your dreams. We can't wait for you to jump in.
Pre-order.
Once again, a huge thank you to these teams who support made
Mala pata.
today's show possible.
Ah, pues este es el de Cozy Grow. Que al parecer van a sacar uno nuevo. Que yo no sabía. No he jugado ni siquiera el que me regalaron. Ese está. Sí, a mí me regalaron el uno, no lo he jugado. Y ya van a sacar otro, qué bárbaro. Sale el 15 de julio, qué bonito está. O sea, es de la misma temática que el primero. Pero creo que este no es de fantasmas. Ah, no, sí, fantasmas. Qué bonito está.
The developers of our next game have been hard at work since its early access launch in 2024. And now, with the help of its active player community, they're back to cut the ribbon on version 1.0. We're also excited to announce it's coming to Nintendo Switch and Switch 2.
Yes,
Welcome back to Go-Go Town.
What makes a perfect town? Let's go take a look and see. Could it be a bustling high street? Or perhaps a sense of community? Maybe it's the wondrous sights attracting tourists of every variety. Well, no matter what it is, your town is far from it.
Este yo lo tenía mucho tiempo queriéndolo, pero estaba en Early Access y no muchos juegos en Early Access que diga si los voy a comprar por si acaso. Pero este me gustaría mucho para jugarlo con Cherno. Llegué a jugar el demo y estaba bastante padre.
Make this town for them. Make this town productive again. Will your town be wholesome? Or maybe not. So what makes a perfect town? Well, I'll leave that one up to you,
para mandar a Cherno a las minas y yo dedicarme a decorar.
And I create content mainly around low stress gaming. Although when I first started out, that wasn't always the case. My community now is a space for people who love story-driven games, life sims, co-working, and immersive reading sessions. I especially love sharing gameplay on games that allow you to slow down, build something meaningful, and just exist in a more intentional space. Speaking of, coming up next is a solarpunk MMO about building a more sustainable world together.
Pero a veces soy demasiado caótica para esos juegos.
Loftia is a cozy multiplayer world all about connecting with friends, both new and old, and building a more sustainable future together. Create flourishing neighborhoods across a variety of floating islands as you craft, decorate, farm, and adventure alongside friends. Express yourself through a wide range of character customization and home decoration options. And collaborate on community projects and adventures to help the world flourish and grow.
Que los cozy games ya los juego demasiado rápido.
After an exciting closed beta period, we don't have to wait long for more. Loftia is coming fall 2026.
Loftia. Ya lo había visto. This is so cute. Tengo mis reservas con el Tales of Seikyu. Ya me había tocado verlo. Oh, también ya salió de Early Access. Vaya. Qué rápido. Pero sigue sin llamarme la atención. Oh, qué bonita está la Yukiana.
Don't forget, if you'd like to pick up this year's Wholesome Direct 2026 shirt designs, created in collaboration with the Yeti, visit wholesomegames.com. In addition to being a great keepsake for this year's show, a portion of each shirt sold will benefit Transgender Law Center, a trans-led organization working towards transgender liberation through changing law, policy, and attitudes so that all people can live safely, authentically, and free from discrimination, regardless of their gender identity or expression. Again, if you'd like to support this organization and get a cute t-shirt, visit wholesomegames.com.
Ok, podemos hacer nuestra ardillita. Ajá. Ajá. Ah, ok. Ya entendí. Es un city building. Es un city builder. Pero sí necesitas estar atento a las cosas que te piden tus aldeanos. ¡Pitbull! Está creativo. Está bonita.
Hello everyone, my name is Patrick and I run the channel Nintendo here online. On my channel we cover the latest and greatest cozy games, especially those that appear on Nintendo consoles, Pokopia, Tomodachi Life, Animal Crossing, even after 6 years. I also co-host a podcast called the Slow Burn Podcast, which appears every Wednesday on every streaming platform, but enough of that. A new life awaits in our next game, a popular life sim with a special announcement to unpack today.
Paralife ya lo había visto. De hecho, sigo al estudio que hizo Paralife en X. Básicamente es como un Sims. Plenty of packing. No mames. Ay, qué bonito. Hablando de unpacking. Qué bonito. No, disculpa, es muy buen juego. Si no lo han jugado, se los recomiendo.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. I'm Nimbly, your high-femme comforting friend and lure keeper. I love all things earthly and ethereal, creating trauma-sensitive and comforting spaces for gamers of all backgrounds, and I'm so honored to be an official co-host for the Wholesome Direct for the second year in a row. In our next game, a peaceful summer day is interrupted by a flood.
Tiene dos
Let's see what's here.
Siempre he querido un juego de estos. Están bien padres. ¿Cómo se llama? No me puedo acordar del nombre. Según yo, originalmente son cómics. Y son cómics que ya tienen un rato. Y luego empezaron a sacar videojuegos. Y los videojuegos son usualmente point and click de historia, con un poco de puzzle game. Y están muy padres. He llegado a jugar alguno que otro demo. Moomin. No recordaba cómo se llamaba. No sabía que iban a sacar otro.
Let's take a deep breath together.
Sobre todo porque acaban de sacar
It's
uno.
time for one of my favorite Wholesome Direct traditions, the montage. These great games will go by quickly, but remember, you can find the full list of titles after the show at wholesomegames.com. Now here we go.
¿La exploradora? Debe estar en la mesa. Ahí estaban los dos.
No, había uno más.
Ahí estaban los dos. No, mi amor. Este taco es tuyo. Este de chile.
Ah, ok. No, ¿quieres pollitos?
No, toma. Porque está enchiloso el de chile. Fíjate si no te lo trajiste por acá arriba. Pues es que pues yo te había visto que lo habías agarrado. Qué bonito está. Y tiene un fénix. Los fénix. Qué bárbaro. ¡Qué beso! ¿Por qué tiene manos, Robert? Ok. Changos. Este ya lo había visto también. Oh no. Yo sí está. Ah, cierto, el dog de Tony. Que el primero de Tony lo han llegado a regalar varias veces en Epic. Pues si tienen cuenta de Epic probablemente ya lo tengan. Y uno por lo menos. Qué bonito. Wow, the frog. Otro jueguito con una rana. Ah, este no lo había visto. Japanese Rural Life Adventure. Tiny Delivery. Ay, qué bonito. Tiny Delivery. Eres un robotcito de delivery. Qué lindo. Coco Spaces. ¿Este? Me suena. ¿Cada otro juego? Coco. Ah, sí. Creo que es de los mismos de Coco Live. Wild Cruise de ritmo. Anemone. Qué bonito. Ah, y jugué el demo. Y sí está padre el juego. Anemone Colorbound. Sí, ya tengo mi wishlist. Anemone. Todavía sigue teniendo el demo. Ah, Danchi Days lo llegué a jugar el demo, también está muy divertido, está muy padre. Y tampoco. Papaya Plaza. casa. ¿Y tendrán árboles de papaya? ¿Papaya laza?
We've reached the end of this year's Wholesome Direct, but the fun doesn't stop here. Be sure to head on over to Steam to support the teams and games shared in this showcase. You can find a full list of all the games featured in our show today by visiting wholesomegames.com. And before we go, here's one last thank you to everyone who helped bring the Direct to life again this year. Jeff, Emily, and the Summer Game Fest team, our outstanding co-hosts, the developers and publishers who all contributed their trailers, our translators for making this event accessible around the world, our moderators for taking care of our online community, our artist Saffron, who truly brought the concept of foraging for wholesome games to life with her artwork, and of course, to you for watching and supporting the show. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you. We'll be back this winter for Wholesome Snack 2026. Until then, take care of yourselves, and we'll see you then.
No sé, todavía no está. Ahora estoy en un dilema porque no sé si ver el de Frost, el de Frosty, o ver el de East, el de Sureste Asian Game. Yo creo que terminé el modelo a jugar Metro. ¡Yay, The Fall! ¡Felicidades! ¡Qué bueno que ya lo terminaste! Va a ser bastante entretenido verte jugar Metro.
We acknowledge the traditional owners of the beautiful lands upon which the Frosty Games team lives and works, the Darawal and Wurundjeri Woiwurrung people, and pay respects to elders past, present, and emerging. We also extend that same respect to any First Nations people tuning in today. This always was and always will be Aboriginal land.
Oh no, arañas. A lo mejor entonces sería lo ideal que los hicieran más sencillos. Para que, sobre todo si tu meta es sacar uno al mes.
We hope you're excited to see announcements, reveals, and updates from more than 50 of the coolest games made in Australia and Aotearoa, New Zealand. But before we get started, we want to take a minute to thank our incredible 2026 sponsors, Code and Strange Scaffold. We are incredibly grateful to both our sponsors. Their support has meant we can bring you another awesome showcase full of fresh, homegrown games.
Code is New Zealand's Centre of Digital Excellence for Game Development, helping indie game studios with grant funding, mentorship, and
sí, porque este es el más delicado y ahora que aprenda muestro por qué.
Find out more at nz-code.nz. Strange Scaffold is a game studio committed to making great games consistently and taking care of the people who make them. Check out their latest project, Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, and make sure to wishlist. Truck-kun is supporting me from another world on Steam now.
Alright, as you watch the showcase today, you'll see this icon pop up, letting you know there's a demo that you can play on Steam right now. You'll also see this special Frosty Scoop alert before all of our exciting world premiere reveals. Last, but definitely not least, and actually maybe the most important thing, is that you can find a complete list of all the games featured today over on frostygamesfest.com, as well as a link to our Steam event for easy wishlisting right after the show. Okay, now let's see some games.
Hello, it's me, Janet de Mornay, coming to you digitally thanks to the wonders of the internet.com. I'm here today to tell you about an exciting new
demo
my marketing team just told me about. It's got chills, thrills, and product placements. An escape house comedy horror starring me, Janet DeMornay. So won't you join me, Janet DeMornay, in Janet DeMornay?
Is a slumlord and a witch. Steam demo out now.
Is that it, Bridget? Are we done here? Dirty little renters.
Hey Frosty fans, my name is Bibi and I'm a variety streamer, a historical baddie, and a lover of using my platform to raise funds for charity. Come hang out with me on Twitch or YouTube at Basically Bibi and let me know what your favourite Frosty Games Fest feature is. Could this next game be it? Fans of cows and chess, listen up because this game has neither. Strap in for a fresh look at this real-time artillery game where Super Smash Bros. Meets Worms, but with a movement system all of its own.
Friends.
Oh,
Roman
no.
statues, Frosty games. This is cow chess.
But where's the cows and chess?
Get upgrades, blast rockets at your friends until somebody falls off.
Oh, it's the little guy. Introducing the little guy. Wait. Did you bring your motorbike? Yeah, sick motorbike, little guy. Oh, nice save. Oh, it's ending. Don't forget to wish list.
Cooking for Ma. Jueguitos de cocinar, ni me lo pones.
Hi, I'm Sean from Duo Bonza, and I'm out here in the tropical rainforest of North Queensland. This place has been a huge inspiration for our fishing game, Fishing Echoes. You'll need to track fish feeding habits and their activities to catch the most special ones that will help you on your journey. We can't wait for everyone to see the game, get hooked, and learn how to master the art of the rod.
Welcome to the picturesque banks of the Mystic Grove, Humbulangula. It is here, where the enchanted waters flow lazily beneath a tangled canopy, that you'll learn how to tackle the art of the rod. Like many hopefuls before you that sought to harness great power, you will need to learn how to control the elemental abilities that these creatures possess. You'll discover that the fish of these waters hold many secrets, some wondrous, some bizarre, and others still that truly embody the alien mysteries of the deep. Your journey will take you far from your peaceful grove, into the deep heart of jungles, across icy tundras, and other fantastic vistas beyond. You will need the help of the masters of these places if you are to succeed where others could not. Will you be the angler of legend to stop the maelstrom that threatens our oceans by catching the fabled Fishing Echoes?
¿Y tiene demo? Oh no, plataforma 3D. Cheryl se ve esta Clover cazando. Qué bonitos. Bashful adoration.
Hi everyone, my name's Ted Darling, and I'm the video editor here at Team Frosty Games Fest. If you're watching this, it means that I was successful in putting the showcase together, and I'm not currently being hunted for sport by giant anthropomorphic ice cream. Coming up next, we've got an early access announcement for fans of roguelike tower defense games, like me. In this next game, you'll play as a reluctant Apollo, helping the gods of Olympus defend their home from the ravenous hordes. Hope you enjoy.
Atlanta today. Frosty's cook. Ay, traigo atorado un hipo.
Hey there, my name is Bradley, and I'm the developer of Verbal Void, an upcoming adventure game that explores neurodiversity through 3 unique characters as they venture across the Rooney Islands, a long-forgotten mining town with a tragic fate. I've been working on this game for over 8 years, and it's been a labor of love. So I hope you enjoy this upcoming trailer, and a couple of the new mechanics in the game, and you enjoy the rest of the Frosty Game Fest.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido, Chua. ¿Qué tal ha ido el trabajo? Verbal Void. ¿Cómo ha ido todo, Chua? Bravest coconut. Ok. Me llama la atención. Y tiene demo. Otro de gato. Como estamos hablando de hace rato de ajá. Hay muchos juegos con gatos. Changos. Pues bien, solo que estoy en temporada de exámenes y proyectos y ya encontré dónde puedo hacer mi servicio social. Fíjate que ya encontraste dónde vas a poder hacer tu servicio social, Chua. ¡Qué bueno! Siempre tener eso ya claro facilita mucho las cosas.
Team Frosty Games Fest, and I was brought here from my home planet to discover what Aura is and if it can help our declining birth rates. We're really letting it rip with this next title. Build your battle top and fight to become king of the streets as you skate around a vibrant Y2K city in this bite-sized roguelike based loosely on a certain 2000s toy anime. 3, 2, 1.
Slade Blade. Oh no. Es un juego de Beyblade. No, oficial. decir, bonito y cherno, guapetón? Sé que andas escondido, ¿cómo están? Y pues sí, se me juntaron todos changos. ¿Y cómo sientes que te ha ido? ¿Te ha ido bien? ¿O sientes que así más o menos? Sí, por eso dijo lo de estás escondido. Pues la verdad, ya que nos mudamos, pues todo ha estado bastante tranquilo. Sí hemos estado de arriba para abajo todavía, pero ya se está calmando un poquito más todo. Esta semana sí no me tomé tanto mi tiempo de desempacar más cosas. Me la estaba llevando bien ligerita, sobre todo porque sí he estado trayendo mucho dolor. Yo creo que de tanto que estuve cargando cosas muy pesadas y todo, ando pero sí bien churida. Siento que me iré un poquito mal en una materia porque hoy falté a la primera hora porque ando medio gripado. Oh no, chua. Oh no. Pues te va a tocar tomar pues más perdón. Asegúrate de estar tomando mucha agua para que te recuperes pronto. Pues si puedes tomar tecitos y pues cosas calientitas. Calditos y, o sea, es horrible estar enfermo en verano.
Hi Frosty fans, my name's Qualbert and I'm the creator of Qualbert.com, an independent gaming website where our reviews are more than just a number. Our team love locally made indie games, and if you do too, check out Qualbert.com, join our Discord and find us on socials. Now get ready for a turn-based tactics RPG of Rebellion on roller skates. In this next game, you'll lead a crew of skaters and street artists rising up against an oppressive regime with brand new gameplay ready to roll out right now.
También para verlo de luego hacer stream en la cocina porque aquí sí hay espacio y todo, entonces es ver cómo nos la vamos a arreglar. Sobre todo porque sí, pues esta semana sí no quise acomodar muchas cosas por el problema que teníamos con los inquilinos no deseados, pero ya vinieron y dijeron que a lo mejor ya para el lunes ya no necesitamos hacer nada con los inquilinos no deseados. O eso espero. La verdad no me he quedado hasta en la noche, hasta en la madrugada como para ver si todavía están vivos o no. No, es el Frosty Games. Este showcase específico es de juegos de Australia y Nueva Zelanda. Estaba entre ver este y el de Asia. Pero usualmente como también el Frosty lo veo, es así de, ay, bueno, vamos a ver el Frosty. Bueno, que ahorita están pues varios showcases. Aprovechando, ¿no? Y usualmente, porque por ejemplo los otros que estaba mirando, si hubo muchos que se repetían.
Hey
entonces,
there, I'm Jeff.
usualmente en Frosty como son específicamente de Nueva Zelanda y Australia, usualmente son juegos que no aparecen
I'm a
en
pharmacist
el
turned magician turned game developer. who was also in the Mortal Kombat movie as a double for Liu Kang.
Que también me
We've teamed up
tocó
to build a new kind of
utilidades de
multiplayer
dos
game, and
empresas
we're really
donde
excited
estaba.
to show you all today.
Oh, qué padre,
If you've ever dreamed of
chula.
becoming a movie star, this could be your big
Qué
break.
bueno que te tocaron utilidades. Eso siempre viene bastante bien.
Which?
Cuando te tocan utilidades.
What are
you doing? It's too
Qué bueno,
dangerous.
chula,
It could come back any
felicidades.
second.
Anda,
Have
billetú.
Sal, be a breeder.
Chile grande.
We're
Tierno.
going to now, right?
Oh no, wait, I'm dead. No, I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm sorry, boss. The money. This family. We got responsibilities.
Wait, I'll pay.
You are a liar and a cad. On guard.
Finally, I am ready for it to all end. This case. It's always about this case.
Gary, what the heck? Close breaker right now.
Bastante random. Fendi. Shade Sender Deluxe. Oh, es un puzzle de physics. A ver, bailame guapetón, changos. ¿Cómo se llama eso? Dije el nombre, se me olvidó. Sandy. Ah, Shape Sender. Ya sabes cómo hacerle para que pare la nalga. Ay, Chernos, qué bárbaro. Shape Center Deluxe.
In case you missed it, we're currently running a Made in ANZ Humble Bundle containing some very, very cool games at an incredible price, all while supporting Doctors Without Borders, an international charity delivering emergency aid to people affected by armed conflict, epidemics, healthcare exclusion, and disasters globally. Be sure to check it out.
Hey Frosty fans, welcome to my Games Corner. I'm Nom and you can join me on YouTube, TikTok and Instagram at Nom's Games Corner, where we talk about weird facts about video games. Now let us take you on an introspective journey as we exclusively reveal this narrative-focused walking sim told through a preteen's YouTube video playlist. We invite you to take this opportunity to think about your relationship with play, community, and creative practice.
What's up, everyone? I'm just going through these videos that we made when we were like 12 or 13. I don't think anyone was even watching these videos. They had like, lol, 13 views. I mean, we were just having fun. Maybe it was kind of cringe, but we were just making mods. And even like custom maps. Oh, and we even made my friend's childhood bedroom. I don't even know who we were making these for, but we certainly posted them for the world to see. Oh shit, sorry. I'll just mute that. I don't want to get demonetized. I don't know. I'm not even friends with these people anymore. I'm not even sure how I would make this stuff now. But, whatever. I'm going to show you what we made together.
Oh, and like and subscribe.
Pues ahorita en Humble Bundle tienen varios bundles de juegos por los showcases que están ahorita, por si los quieren revisar. Hay algunos que están a muy buen precio y que tienen juegos muy padres.
Hey all you Frosty freaks, I'm Ruby.
I'm Peter. I'm Gus.
And we're Back Pocket, the only Aussie gaming talk show to have a dog called Scotty as our boss.
Ay, qué
We create a talk show on
bonito.
YouTube and Twitch that goes live every Thursday.
We've been making this silly show for a long time now, playing games and talking to devs, and it's a joy to be part of the wonderful Australian games industry.
And that's why it's our pleasure to introduce the next Frosty game in this fest.
Now, grab your balls and set sail on your pirate minecart into the depths.
Strike oars to power up your ball and fight the enemy horde in a unique blend of pinball, pachinko, and bubble shooter in a game where no two runs are the same.
Oh, yeah, the pirates.
Sí, sí, viejo.
Oh, yeah.
Ahí está, mira, dice grab your balls. Ah, arañas. Bye. Door. Some worker just fair of a whole a pocket full of slop. Son bastante particulares los juegos de Australia. Sí. ¿Mande? Probablemente.
Hi, I'm Lucy. I'm the
un
AD here at Frosty Games Fest, which means I'm responsible for a ton of the
Ah,
art
okay.
and wrangling our little ice cream guy while being responsible for any crimes he commits. Coming up next,
I didn't
you'll
get
awaken as a
that.
little troll trapped in a mysterious witch's house in this 2D hand-drawn point-and-click adventure. Piece together fragments of the
Lego
past,
Bowser.
uncover secrets, and find the secret to your escape in this upcoming title.
The girl and the witch house. Changos. Murder Mystery. Pues sí, se mira bastante padre. Es prácticamente un juego de misterio, pero tienes que ver los cadáveres y todo. Oh, está padre. Oh, qué padre. Sí me llama la atención. Erstwhile Medical Examiner.
Woman check out Frosty Games Fest. My name is Jack with the Fingers, and I am a disabled and queer streamer on Boonwurrung Land. With
Me
my
gustaría
chaotic
tener un
community
gateño que
and
se
my
quede
furry
dormido en un
sidekick
lugar
Punch,
y
I love
poner
to
la
play
cámara
a
para que
variety
lo
of
vea.
games, all with a lens of accessibility and inclusion. You can find me everywhere searching Jack with the Fingers, and you can find our new First 30 Access Review series on YouTube. Now, I'm proud to introduce the next title from a team that has been vocal about the importance of accessibility in their games. Get ready to start your job as an official trading card inspector and uncover a tale of friendship, corporate espionage, and murder?
Haboobis Corporation needs you to become our newest Trading Card Inspector. Your new cozy job as a trading card inspector will have you sorting, shredding, and valuing cards from our award-winning Haboobis trading card game. You'll enjoy the many benefits of working for Habubis Corporation.
Okay.
Challenging work environments that provide opportunities for personal growth. Desk personalization with company-approved colors, toys, and cosmetics. The exciting ability to spend your wage on your very own Habubis card collection. Weekly access to a room containing a window, and more. Join Habubis Corporation and dive into its mysteries when Trading Card Inspector launches.
En estos momentos.
It's already out? I'll forget the trailer. I'm gonna go to Steam to play Trading Card Inspector right now. Prepare for your first shift in Trading Card Inspector. Out now on Steam. We think you're really going to fit in with our corporate culture.
Putrid. De hecho, justo lo estaba mirando. ¡Qué coincidencia! Advanced decay. Tienen fondos del gobierno australiano. La chanso chiquita. Es una chanso bebé.
Penguin Colony is one of those stories which I'm really happy we are making. They don't get made often. It's a new type of cosmic horror game where you're a penguin instead of a human. You're from the southern hemisphere, not the north. It's the story of dual narration. Nazi relic hunters have stumbled their way into the Lovecraft mythos, and they think they've found their ancestors. From the south, it's what Alfano would be doing in a story like this, cleaning up their mess. My niece is voicing the Kaitiaki entirely in Te Reo Māori.
Ko tahiro tau, ka puta no te karanga. Me tū ngā tāne no ngā iwi maha o Aotearoa ko te whakahe.
Tim did the Kiratui and placed it digitally. I think about Kiratui a lot. It's one of those recent Māori inventions made by Māori, but it's for everyone. That's the joy of this new way of storytelling. Anything's possible.
Hello, Frosty Games Fest. My name is Reeps, and I'm a horror games fanatic, obsessed with lore and theories, as you can find out on my YouTube channel. But most importantly, coming up next, take on the role of an outcast, fledgling alchemist, crafting potent potions and uncovering secrets in this hand-drawn Lovecraftian thriller with a brand new demo out now.
Apothecures. Una ciudad maldita, no me digas. Sí se ve bastante maldita. Haz pociones, ok, me vas convenciendo. Descubre misterios, ojo. Ay, sabía que iban a decir algo similar. Nada más me equivoqué porque eran secretos. Sam makes games. Apatema. cosa extraña. Apartemos. Espera, que tenemos que curar qué. Me perdí por un momento. Dejaste a los monstruos. Sí, claro que sí. Ahorita, apatemos.
Hey folks, I'm Maddie, the solo dev at SSoutheast Productions. I'm here to introduce my game Management in Space, a retro sci-fi management roguelite where you build space stations to pay off a massive debt. It's still an alpha with a ways to go, but I'm excited to share where it's at, plus a special surprise for you all at the end. Enjoy!
¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? ¡Ah, chua! Te agarraste sin la baba, chua. Déjala paz. Angos.
No sé qué quieres tú. Escuchar así un...
Yo. Gracias, chua. Coño. ¿A dónde está mi chante?
Pero de briña.
¿De miña?
De briña.
¿De miña? No. No. ¿Por qué? Are you sure of that? Allá la chernagada, wii. ¿Ya qué? ¿Expansion? Me distraje, ¿qué pasó? Brighton? Lighten. Ah, pues está. Sí, es cierto, eso me recuerda que este año no vi el Midsummer Night's Scream, que es el otro showcase de horror. Ahorita me acabo de dar cuenta.
This is just a quick reminder that you can find all the games we're spotlighting today in our Frosty Games event on Steam. One of the best ways you can show support is to head over and give your favourite games a wishlist right after the show.
Hello Frosty Games Fest, I'm Catsidy, a cosplayer and horror streamer based in Auckland, New Zealand. When I'm not playing Dead by Daylight, you can catch me playing indie horror games. You can find me at Catsidy on most platforms. Up next, I'm excited to formally reveal this co-op survival horror game set in a supernatural nuclear apocalypse. Drop down into abandoned cities with your crew to extract loot from radioactive anomalies. Avoid or fight gruesome monsters and arm yourself with
Ah, tiene Edward. ¿Mande? ¿Se sabe maquillar muy bien? Radio Decay. ¿Qué?
¡Ah, mi culo!
Los brazos. Changos. Oh, te puedes armar. Oh, eso está bastante creativo. No me gustan las arañas. Pero lo demás está bastante creativo. Es como Lethal Company. Ajá. Sí. Es como Lethal Company. Chiquechi. Echo Zero. Este también parece un co-op. Eliminar, exterminar. Ey, ese juego lo vamos a sufrir. Yo le tengo un pánico a las arañas. Sí, yo también. A lo mejor tienen un modo como el Lethal Company que nada más dice la palabra spiders. Y qué cosa. Creo que Default ya está haciendo stream. Lo acabo de ver abrir Metro. Espera, quiero ver si ya puso su Default. Ah, chango. Fíjate. Me equivoqué. Quiero ver el modelo. Ah, qué bonito le quedó el modelo. Sí le quedó bien bonito. Digo, ya lo había visto, pero no lo había visto que se movía. Qué bonito está.
Hi friends, I'm Steph Panicasio and I am a journalist, presenter and creator who loves
Okay,
all
le
things
gusta
RPGs,
el hobby.
narratives, TCGs and celebrating
Mass
frequently
Effect.
guys
Qué
in our
bonito está.
games. You can find me at Steph Panicasio on pretty much every platform. I'm the only one, so reasonably easy to find. Now, get ready to balance work,
El Señor de los
vampirism,
Anillos.
and partying
Claro
like it's
que sí.
1999 in King's Cross, Sydney during the final year of the millennium. Find the meaning of life between night shifts
Sí,
and the
tiene
dead-end
bonito
job,
cabello.
and try your best to keep the dark desires at bay. Or don't. You are a vampire after all.
Nice. No, visual novel. Oh, es de vampiros. Otro. Oh. Parece ser que no. O puede que sí. Meta progression. Roguelike bird. Okay. Okay. Akashic slideshow. Oh no. Estamos. Sí. Está padre. Yo así de changos. Creo que es un bullet hell. Diciembre.
Hi, Frosty fans. My name is Revi. I go by Kako Fingies. I'm a variety streamer, so I love to stream from cute to hard games.
Pick me.
Me and my community really love to uplift indie games and the devs that create them by wishlisting the games or trying out new demos that come out. You can find my streams on Twitch or YouTube. Just search the name Kako Fingies to find me. I'm stoked to introduce our next game, a mysterious and macabre point-and-click adventure. Join Nora as she attempts to uncover the secrets of Gruesome Grove and the mysterious disappearance of her fellow townsfolk.
Something is coming.
Llegué a jugar el demo y está muy padre. La historia está interesante. ¿Anunciaron cuándo va a salir? O nada más fue un nuevo trailer. Ay, sigue sin anunciar cuándo va a salir. No, sí anunciaron cuándo va a salir. Va a salir en septiembre 24. ¡Yay! Sorry, es hora de mi medicina. Yo toda triste porque pensé que todavía no habían anunciado fecha. Y porque anunciaron fecha.
Why do I get the feeling that I'm being watched?
Something strange lives on this mountain. I've never heard anything like it before.
Everyone has their version of the truth. Maybe you can piece it together.
Only one way to find out.
Ok, definitivamente no lo que esperaba. 3D. ¡Ay, qué bonito! Entonces es un cerdito. Qué bonito. Un cerdito. Lemon. Espera, ¿con un pequeño fantasma? ¿Ah? Oh, ok. Ya. Es un companion. Un qualifier. Es un pon. Porque son codornices. Es un buen pon.
Hi everyone, I'm Bloody Drongo, and I love strategy, simulation, and sandbox games. On my channel, I do first-time playthroughs and challenge runs of those genres. You can find me on both Twitch and YouTube as Bloody Drongo. This next game is an ultra-tactile, single-player simulator all about cleaning retro video games. Get ready to purchase and carefully unwrap sealed packages, scrub away the grime, and personalize your space.
Game restoration. Ok. Literal es un juego de limpiar, arreglar y así. Y tiene demon. ...24 de septiembre.
Make sure you check out the huge variety of other incredible Summer Games Fest showcases happening this weekend. Who knows where you'll discover your next favourite game? There's really something for everyone, so head to summergamefest.com for all.
Los que me interesan ver es el de Asia, el Green Games y el Story Rush.
All the links. Okay, now back to the show.
Hi Frosty fans! My name's Pritika and I'm the Social and Community Manager for Frosty Games Fest. Our next game has me buzzing. It finds you washed up on the shore on a mysterious island, populated only with bees. In this relaxing idle clicker game, you'll plant flowers and befriend the bees in your quest to uncover the mysterious island secrets. It's another great day saving the bees. Enjoy!
Aquí está. ¿Mañana qué es? Mañana 7, ¿verdad? ¿Mañana 7? Mañana 7. Ajá. Mañana es el de Xbox Showcase. Yo creo que mañana miraríamos el de Xbox, el de Asia y probablemente el de Green Games. Oh, este lo acabo de ver y estaba considerándolo porque se ve bastante divertido. Pero siento que aquí se ve rápido, pero no creo que al principio del juego esté tan rápido. Siento que creo que necesitarías avanzar bastantito para llegar a ese punto donde está rápido el juego.
Kia ora te whānau, what is up? It is your boy Supervise coming all the way from Aotearoa to tell you about this next game. You're gonna love it, alright? It's got all the C's you want. It's got some chaos in there, you know, it's got some combat in there as well, and it's got that other C. You know, my favorite one. It's cooking. It's cooking. That's what it is, cooking. Welcome to the wasteland, everybody, where the hot dogs are a little bit sus, you know, and those customers, they're dangerous as hell. And I don't know how this happens, but you might be the last hope.
Creo que ya sé cuál es. Es uno, no sé si sea ese, pero creo que se llama Meat Market o algo por el estilo.
A lot of the health codes, okay? But
Si es el que yo creo que digo.
Sit back and take a look.
Ah, no, ese es el otro. Pero me parece que ya sé cuál es. Doomsday Dinner. Según yo es como uno que salió que también era parecido, que es una pizzería. Changos. Kaboom. La esponja. Los cadáveres. Me pregunto si de allí sacará la carne de los hot dogs. Sting. Anna's Win. bonito está. Está creativo. La abejita. Bugsday. Vaya.
It's almost time to say goodbye, but we've still got a surprise or two in store, so don't go anywhere just yet. The Frosty Games mission is to celebrate everything that makes ANZ games the coolest. We punch above our weight down here from the bottom of the world, and we want to connect more players across the globe with the variety of incredible games that get made here. But again, we couldn't do any of that without the support of our fantastic 2026 sponsors, Code and Strange Scaffold. Their support allows us to showcase a wide variety of studios, developers, and projects, so please make time to check them out and support them too. We also want to give a big thank you to Jeff Keighley and the Summer Game Fest team for featuring Frosty as part of their official lineup and helping to put an even bigger spotlight on the coolest games made in ANZ. Lastly, we want to thank all the developers who worked so hard to showcase their awesome announcements today, and we want to thank you for tuning in to see them. If you enjoyed the show today, please consider signing up to the Frosty Fans mailing list at frostygamesfest.com for more news and updates from us all year round. And while you're on the website, remember you'll also be able to find that complete list of all of the games in today's show, as well as a link to the Steam event. Again, a wishlist is an incredible way to show your support to your favorite upcoming games. And now, I think that makes it time for one
Y ni reloj tiene. Bárbara. Doguecino. Wild and chill. Ay, ni siquiera había visto la paloma, iba a decir. Oh no, un oso. Sí, un oso. Efectivamente, pero tiene un doge, el doguecino lo salva. Y eso fue todo. Ahí se ve que tiene un niño trabajando. Ay, me asustó. Qué bárbaro, si tengo mi... Oh, duró 1 hora. El de Asia. ¿Cuánto? Aquí está. 1 hora también. 1 hora y 1 hora. Sí, yo creo que los miraríamos mañana. Yo así de... Uy. ¿Qué horas son? Ah, sí, lo miraríamos mañana. Yo así... Es que sí quiero ver esos dos, pero mañana va a ser el de Xbox, entonces yo creo que podríamos ver el de Xbox, probablemente el de Asia y el de Green Wings. Y hoy yo me podría aventar el de Story Ridge. O podría mañana verlo. El de PlayStation. De hecho, el de PlayStation. Creo que el de PlayStation no lo vimos. Ese me parece que no lo vimos. Pero no recuerdo cuánto duró el de PlayStation. Duró 1 hora. Bueno, fue menos de 1 hora porque sí recuerdo que sí hubo un montón de espera. No, ya lo revisé. Bueno, entonces lo que podemos hacer es podemos ver este, que es el... No, espera.
Operator, we don't have much.
We acknowledge
1 hora. El de Xbox probablemente dure otra hora. Entonces hoy podemos ver este, que es el otro que quiero ver. ¿Zumbido? Nada, espérenme, ahorita regreso. Bueno, de hecho lo voy a dejar así. A ver, me va a mutear, ahorita regreso. Listo. Lléguese. Traía un pedazo de comida pegado en un diente que no me dejaba en paz y estaba toda incómoda. Bueno, ya estoy aquí, ya le podemos adelantar.
Ask me whatever you want.
Darling, don't see ghosts everywhere.
This is Moses Wildflower, and I'm Plato Palladius in the Clawville Police Department. The stars of Clawville in the flesh.
No sé esa
Ladies and
plata.
gentlemen, all aboard!
Oh, de Toge Productions. Ahí está. De aquí, el único que sé, porque Default me dijo, es el I'm Anima. Pero todos los demás, los juegos, todos los demás, ni idea de cuáles hayan sido. Supongo que nos va a tocar descubrirlo.
What's good, everyone, and welcome to the Southeast Asian Game Showcase 2026. I'm Michael Hyam.
I'm Samantha Lau.
And I'm Arif Johan.
We're excited to be back again this year, shining a spotlight on Southeast Asian-based developers and Southeast Asian-led teams from all over the globe. This year, we got a packed show with exclusive trailers, updates, and announcements for over 35 games from Brunei, Indonesia, Malaysia, the Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, and Vietnam.
We wanted to make sure that this year's show had the very best from Southeast Asia talent, with everything from short teasers to long deep dives behind the games you see today.
Before we kick things off, we also wanted to thank our sponsors: Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Goldpack Goblins, MDEC, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox, and Exola.
Oh, wait.
Outside of the showcase, these organizations have all played an important role in supporting and championing Southeast Asian games.
All right, let's get it poppin' and kick things off with our first announcement.
Ah, ya sé cuál es. Ya me lo había topado. La Xbox se vendrá duro con la CAT. Hoy quién sabe. Ahora sí que quién sabe qué cosas va a pasar con el showcase de Xbox. Porque realmente, o sea, la veo difícil. La competencia está pesada. Entonces, pues a ver con qué salen. Sí, la verdad sí tengo curiosidad.
Vinyl City, the music capital of the world. 3 years ago, our band battled some of the greatest artists here.
And we're gonna battle more!
Oh, okay.
Of course! This time, we're taking it to...
And we're alive! You all know me. I'm Vanessa Light. And I bring you the latest news, the best, the worst, all the drama in the music scene directly to you.
The Grand Quasar is a miracle of rhythmothic technology. When introduced to a surge of rad power, this carefully balanced beacon of science suddenly experienced a cascade of failures.
Bunkbed Junction. Your mission, which you can only choose to accept, is to travel across the peninsula and collect all pieces of the Quasar fragment.
Quasar.
Wait, that means...
Dije Quasar.
This is gonna be awesome!
No Quasar.
It seems to me that you guys are acting more like Tatiana's hired muscle here.
We're not! Well, if it isn't the bunk bed jokers.
Changos.
For I am Rama Irama. And in my
Rama
world, you'll play by my rules.
Do you think we got too big too fast, Zook?
I hate to see you doubt yourself, May, but your instincts have never been wrong.
Rock on. Vinyl City waits for you.
Juego de ritmo de peleas. Nightmare Circus. Este yo también ya lo había visto. No recuerdo si lo habían anunciado en otro showcase. Pero el anterior había sido puro trailer y este sí tiene gameplay. De hecho tiene demo. Estoy subiendo muy lentamente a 82, necesito llegar a 90. Oh, ¿en serio estás batallando para llegar a 90? Changos.
Hi, I'm Victoria Tran, and I'm the Communications Director at Innersloth, creators
Es
of
una
Among
de
Us.
las metas.
I
Sí,
also
me
help
acuerdo
run
que me
our
habías
indie game
dicho
fund, Outersloth.
que
I
tenías
wrote a
que
book
llegar a
about community
90.
management, and I'm a partner at Wholesome Games. As a child of Vietnamese immigrants,
Changos,
I learned from the very start
82.
how important it is to build a
Todavía te
foundation
faltan
for
8
others to help them
niveles.
succeed and grow. And it's one of those things where Southeast Asian games really happen because we are able to tell our stories and explore our
Y es que sí
creativity,
recuerdo que
spurred
temprano
on
me
by the
dijiste
support
que
of others that
todavía,
came before
digo
us.
que ya no estabas
There are a
haciendo
couple
tanto
of
daño.
Outersloth-funded games in this showcase, so I'm really excited to introduce one of them, which is Ho Games, who are hard at work on their game, Am I Nima? Psst, Jeremy, that's your cue. And
My little
Hey,
pony.
my name is Jeremy Ho, and I'm the creative director and artist at Ho Games.
I'm Alvin Ho, and I'm the lead programmer.
Hi, I'm Allison Ho, and I'm the 3D artist.
And we're working on our debut game.
Este
Am I
de
Nima?
Am I Nima
Am I Nima
está
is a
muy
psychological horror
padre.
game where you play as Nima, a girl who has lost all her memories and is being trapped in the basement by her mother. To escape, all you have to do is pass your mom's test and convince her that you really are her daughter.
In this game, you navigate Nima's actions by using words that appear in her brain. These words are Nima's thoughts and emotions. Words can also be combined together to create new words, allowing you to dive deeper into Nima's mind.
Ese
Some
ya lo
of these
habíamos jugado
combinations
en
might even bring
stream.
up hidden memories and secrets.
Está muy padre la
Exploration
historia.
is also a big part of the game. Interacting
Sí
with
me quedé
objects
así
in the room
de
give you clues and
changos.
insights into Nima's past, helping you prepare for Mom's test.
When it comes to these tests, you'll use your newfound words to direct the conversation. Choose your words carefully, as they will change how Nima responds to her mom. Will you tell her what she wants to hear? Or will you probe her for the truth? Here's a look at a new test, where Nima will draw pictures based on your words.
Oh.
Make sure to wishlist Am I Nima on Steam.
Y según yo... se anunciaron cuándo va a salir. Según yo sale en julio. Lo había leído. Eso va a ser más fácil si me meto aquí. Y podemos ver si me sale por aquí. Si no, lo voy a tener que buscar. Sí lo voy a tener que buscar. No sé qué me va a salir en la página. ¡Wow! ¡Juego de gatos! Neko Station. 8 de octubre sale. Ok, es para abajo de la pantalla. ¡Qué bonito! Me gustan mucho ese tipo de juegos. Pero usualmente sí usualmente son para que hagas otra cosa y lo tengas allí de fondo. Pero sí me pasa que sí me distraigo mucho con ellos. Ok. Null. Y el pati no te funcionan, no me funcionan. Sí me distraigo demasiado. Sé que esa no es su función y es así como... ¡Oh, vato! de regreso. ¿Cómo va todo? Me imagino que más cansado que hace rato. Oye, ¿por qué tanta violencia?
Hey everyone, my name's Nito. I'm an actor and one of the producers at Sunset Visitor Studio. I got my start in games with Sunset Visitor's debut game, 1000 Times Resist, where I got to voice the role of
¡Qué bonita la
As a first-gen Vietnamese Canadian,
Es un
I now
peluche
realize
de
how lucky I
Blue.
am to be
¡Qué
able to harness two different cultures whenever I approach my
Si
work.
no recuerdan,
Building my
Blue
life
era
while
de
honoring my heritage.
1000 Forces.
In this upcoming incremental horror game, you'll
Te
generate
perdiste
random
una,
numbers to earn cash.
te
Use
perdiste
that
unas
cash to commit
nalgadotas
unspeakable
sabrosas, así
sins,
que
but be
espero estés
cautious.
bien, bebé.
God is watching.
Andan comiendo los invitados. Ahora puedo respirar un poquito, así que estoy tirado en cama. Uy, espero que puedas descansar tantito, Bardo. Siempre te puedes echar una power nap de como 5 o 10 minutos y a levantarse de regreso. A mí a veces me funcionan, hasta me quedo dormida en la silla y luego me despierto y ya me siento un poquito mejor. Le daría otro, pero ya no hay money en tarjeta. No pasa nada, chuva, todo bien. Yo agradezco de todo corazón cuando pueden tirar subs. Muchísimos thank you, chicos. Y luego lo que más risa me dio fue que fue Chua, Bunny y alguien más. ¿Quién fue? ¿También Bardo? No. ¿Quién fue la otra persona que se suscribió? Recuerdo que eran 3. Ah, este juego ya le tenía a la vista. Es el de Kuloniku. Y siempre que veo el nombre me da un chingo de risa. Tu delivery cat, qué bonito, Kuloniku. Oh, ya salió ya salió el Kuloniku. Oh, ya salió. Y de hecho no salió caro el Kuloniku. Estoy así de Gigabash. Oh, Godzilla. Gigabash Mobile. Ultraman. Godzilla. Changos.
Hello, apa kabar? I'm Sarah Johanna, an indie game marketer from Indonesia. Here's a short little we've been told about the culture of gotong royong.
No puedo evitar cuando veo un streamer enseñar su cuarto y es así de a ver qué tienen. Rápido, revisa todo.
Anything in return. And for me, that is as beautiful as flower. Here's a game from Thailand where you manage a magical flower shop with help
Le
from a
gusta Animal Crossing.
design unique bouquets, build connections, and join
Le gusta Spy Family. Este también lo llegué a jugar off stream, el demo, y está padre. Es un juego de hacer ramitos de flores. Está súper bonito. Y está graciosa la historia. Sí, es un jueguito que me gustaría para nada más estar así bien comfy jugando. Helado. Granny Shop. Fairy Plush. Tetsu Garden. Oh, era un Ardiyuki. Hitbash. Este creo que también ya había visto el trailer antes. Es que quizás no lo saben, quizás no lo sepan, pero usualmente antes de que nos mudáramos la primera vez me la pasaba usualmente viendo demos de juegos que iban a salir o que salieron para ver qué tenía demos y poderlos cubrir los viernes. Entonces hay muchos demos o trailers que yo había visto anteriormente. Y decir oh, este juego yo recuerdo haberlo jugado así. Y así me la puedo pasar. Great. Throwing my manhole se llama. Thanks. You. Ok. Me. Ah, ya sé cuál es. Es el juego. El Date Simulator de edificios. Se llama Building Relationships. Ay, está. Tengo que decir que son creativos. Y ridículo al mismo tiempo. Pero más creativos que nada. Es muy gracioso. You. Bailando en un tubo. Oh, va a salir este año.
Sup dudes, I'm Periodica, also known as Shaggy Beer Games, the solid dev behind Lost and Found. It's an adventure game that blends 2D, 3D, pixel art and a bunch of different animation styles. I put together this exclusive trailer for the SEA Game Showcase. I hope you enjoy it.
Lost and Found Office. Qué bonito. Las piernas. Mamá boy. Hello, baking. Está padre porque puedes decidir si darles o no darles las cosas. Se ve tranquilo el juego así. Sí, pues mucho es de decidir si vas a entregar las cosas que encuentras o qué hacer. Sí, mamá.
Hey guys, this is Jay, co-founder of Singaporean indie game studio Kopi Forge. Our game set up a culinary adventure. A chaotic co-op game about Southeast Asian food was featured in last year's edition of the Southeast Asian Game Showcase. This year, I'm very excited to be able to pass the baton over to our friends at Twilight Foundry Games. This game is a narrative-driven management sim about rediscovering lost recipes and rebuilding the family restaurant. Journey through the rich tapestry of Malaysia's gastronomical culture in this upcoming title. Check it out and don't forget to stay hydrated.
Oh, ¿es de cocinar? ¿Es de cocinar? Ah.
When your Montavi is stolen, you have to take matters into your own hands.
Montavi.
Play multiple decks.
Ah, este también lo llegué a jugar, el de Montavi. Está padre, está creativo. Es básicamente un tactic. Está padre. Y evolucionan los monstruos que utilizas y toda la cosa. Y tienes eventos, y tienes jefes, y todo el asunto. O sea, puedes atrapar inclusive a los monstruos y toda la cosa.
Who are you?
Sí, la verdad está muy padre el de montaje. Y de hecho lo tengo en wishlist. Oye, anunciaron fecha de cuándo va a salir. Nice. Memory. Colorecitos. Changos. Decorate. Oh, lo de decoraciones no me lo esperaba. No el tipo de juego en donde esperaría. Ah, sí, vamos a decorar nuestra casita. Memory. Ok, ¿tienes una cafetería? Ah, ya lo había visto. O sea, había visto el nombre, pero nunca había visto cómo era el gameplay del juego. Así que así es. Vaquita. Changos caótico. No puedo creer que puedas aventarles cosas así. Mullicionarlos. Changos. ¿Eso era un dinosaurio?
Hey man, how you doing? Yeah, another sleepless night for me. I don't know what's wrong with
Ah,
me.
ya sé cuál es.
Este
demo también lo jugué. Y también tengo el juego en mi wishlist. Espero que anuncien cuándo va a salir. Está bastante padre. Es un deck building tactics, si no mal recuerdo. Just a shadow game. New demo. Oh, sacaron un nuevo demo, pero no fecha.
Hopefully you remember me from the top of the show. I'm Michael Heim, editor at IGN. You may have seen me on podcasts, videos, reviews, or at events, and all that good stuff. I've been doing this for about 10 years now, and being able to wield the Filipino-American working class perspective when it mattered has led to some of my favorite work, and I hope others have connected with it. I've also had a sharp eye on the rise of the Southeast Asian game development scene, and I'm so proud to see these works of art connect with people from across the world.
Oh, no había visto. Tiene una banderilla del juego de
video game form. Think Extreme Kick Volleyball. And this game is kind of a mix between Smash Bros. And Windjammers. So, check out SSoutheast U.
Yo sí de excuse me, ¿qué dijiste? SSoutheast U, ok. Fuck you. Oh, ¿es de los mismos de Kyushin, no? ¿Es lo que vi? Telcurve Breaker. Y tiene demo. Sí, es de los nuevos, es de los mismos de Cuisinier. Ajá, qué curada. Ah, y también tienen otro juego que ya habíamos jugado el demo que se llama Love in Tiny Spaces. Dice que tiene demo, pero no me aparece. Me recordó a Alice Madness.
The Southeast Asian Games Showcase 2026 wouldn't have been possible without our amazing sponsors. Once again, a huge thank you to Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Goldpack Goblins, MDEC, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox, and Exola. We also wanted to remind you that you could find the games in our showcase and even more Southeast Asian games on our official
Eso me
Steam
recuerda
page.
que no he reclamado
Download
los
demos
juegos de
and support the games that are
Ni siquiera
already
supe
out,
qué
and
juegos-
wishlist
ni
the
siquiera
games
me
that
acuerdo
catch
si
your eye.
reclamé los de
Your
la
support
semana
goes a
pasada.
long way for developers across the region. We also wanted to give a shout out to our event partners all over the region who are organizing live watch parties of the Southeast Asian Games Showcase.
Ahorita están regalando el Sunken Conquest y el Rogue Waters.
Dual Quest is a game where you build decks and go on runs to make your build stronger, like any other roguelike deck builder, but with a quirky twist.
In the middle of battle,
Y
your
de
cards become
ranitas.
personal questions you ask each other.
Pick a question you think your co-op partner knows about you, and match the answers.
Dude, you have too many shoes.
Yeah, it's a problem.
If you match answers on each of your turns, you create awesome combo cards.
Get it wrong, however. Dude, what the f?
How can you
Pizza is like the
prefer
best thing in the
pizza
world.
over
You can have so
pasta?
much. I don't think we can be friends anymore. Get it wrong,
Changas.
you get punished, and your bonds are broken.
Pick from a wide range of question themes with hundreds of questions each. Choose your paladin, build your decks, and explore awesome encounters with every new run.
Just don't blame us if your relationships don't stand the test.
Jugué el playtest de este juego, pero sí se me hizo demasiado lento, inclusive para mí, pero los jueguitos de ritmo están bastante sencillitos, muy bonitos. Carlos Record. Tiene demo.
Hey everyone, I'm Samantha Lau. I'm a publishing director, narrative designer, and co-founder of the Southeast Asia Game Showcase. I'm also Malaysian and I'm currently living in Japan. Today I'm here to introduce an extremely heartfelt title with themes like romance, breakups, and a very Merry Christmas. Fall in love with this story-rich visual novel from Singapore. This is Merry Crisis.
Merry Crisis.
Do you want me to do this again? No? Okay. Okay.
Me gusta su suéter. Ya sé que
Hey, my
es
name
el
is
del
Nido, and I'm one of the
AI.
producers
Se me
at
olvidó
Sunset
cómo se
Visitor
llama.
Studios. Previously, before coming onto the studio, I had the privilege of voicing the role Watcher in Sunset Visitor's debut game 1000 Times Resist.
Sí que ella es la voz de
Firstborn Canadian
WhatsApp.
in my family. My parents
O de
are
Blue
Vietnamese.
también.
My dad was a boat person and immigrated to Canada after fleeing the Vietnam War.
Qué
I'm
buen
sure, like
juego, el de
most
1000
firstborn
Resist.
children of immigrant parents, there is a tension, a bit of a push and pull between the influences, the culture that raised us, and
Eso
our
significa
new
que de
identity
nuevo
in Canada.
trabajó con ellos.
But the reality is, both identities can't exist without the other. I think my Canadian identity informs my Vietnamese identity, and that's what makes it me.
Hello, hello. My name is Natalie Tinyan Gan. I also go by
Pinky
Pinky
Lee.
Lee. I am narrative designer and writer at Sunset Visitor Studios. My mother is from Hong Kong and my father is from Malaysia. One of the earliest photos of me is as a baby hovering over a mahjong table, sitting in the middle of our living room of our ancestral home. I spent a lot of my childhood summers growing up in Malaysia, particularly in an area called Setapak, which is on the outskirts of Kuala Lumpur, and which is a place that really no one goes to visit unless they live there. When I think about Southeast Asia, I think about Malaysian heat. I think about Malaysian food. I think about Malaysian malls. I also reflect on the complex web of cultures, of languages, and of politics. As a kid, I naturally took all of this for granted, but I think a lot of these memories and early exposures have played a significant role in who I am and how I understand the world. My work is very responsive to my environment. And as such, I've made a point of returning to Malaysia every year to work, to live, to be, to eat, And more, I'm discovering how much the spirit of the place has always been present in my art, not only in aesthetic, but also in my instincts as a storyteller. In our upcoming game, Prove You're Human, I have the distinct privilege of getting to write a Southeast Asian protagonist who also happens to be the player character. We're currently in production, and we look forward to sharing it with you soon.
I have dreamt so long of my
Que sí
body,
tengo un montón de ganas de jugarlo, porque de hecho el estudio bajo el cual van a publicar el juego es el de Black Tabby Games, que son los creadores de Slay the Princess y Scarlet Hollow. Prove You're Human se llama este juego. Y la verdad sí está... se ve que va a ser bastante interesante.
I would never. When I meet my body.
Y sí, sigue siendo la voz... Es la misma voz de Watcher. Va a ser bastante curioso volverla a escuchar de nuevo. Y no esperar ver a Blue o Watcher. Verde. Y sí, es verdad. Verde. Qué bonitos. Ay, cabrón. Agosto 2026.
12 walked this path before me.
Ah, ese también ya lo había visto. El de 13Z. Lo anunciaron ayer en un showcase. Y sí se ve bastante padre, se ve divertido. Ya lo he visto tantas veces que estoy así de... Oye, sí. Yo pensé que era un Kung Fu Panda. ¡Un Kung Fu Panda! Es que se supone que literal son los zodiacos chinos. Y es una competencia. Entonces está padre. Sí, ya de varias veces que lo he visto, ya es así de, oye, sí se ve. Cada vez que lo veo más, lo veo que está más padre.
From Xbox. As you've just seen, we're proud supporters of games from across Southeast Asia, and we couldn't be more excited to be back at the Southeast Asian Games Showcase. Now, let's check out Over Hours by Control D Studio.
Tower Defense. Over Hours. De hecho, Cherno ha sido el que estuvo jugando un Tower Defense que se miraba bastante interesante. Uy. Dungeon Hotpot. Ok. Necesito ver si hay demo. Sí tiene demo. Nice. Este va a ser padre para jugar. Ah. Permítanme tantito, me tengo que tomar mi medicina.
Hello, fellow productive members of society.
Whoa.
My name is Elwin.
Worker 012.
I heard you're the kind of people who play hard and work harder.
Okay,
so I'm here to present our latest project in development.
¿Juego de error psicológico?
Work is a retro pixel art adventure game where you experience the surreal cycle of work, life, and death. You must find clues, gather information to uncover the hidden truth.
¿Qué? ¿Es error psicológico? Dije, sí le queda. Está hablando de trabajo. Horror psicológico.
Cubicles that promise full privacy, a pantry with free flow coffee,
An infinitely looting emergency staircase.
and an evaluation meeting hall designed to inspire productivity. Work began as a prototype released in 2023, titled Test.
Work,
It
die,
incorporated
repeat.
alternate reality game elements. Work retains the same theme and gameplay, while
Entonces es un
introduced a new
loop.
story and puzzles. Work is created by Toge Productions, specifically its Surabaya-based subsidiary, Mochiken Studio,
Así
the
es
team
cierto,
behind
Toge
games like
Productions.
When the Past Was Around and The Space for the Unbound.
Muy buenos juegos los que mencionó.
That's all I can present today. Stay tuned for more news on Work. Have a great and productive day.
Hi, I'm Nicole, director of Until Then at Polychrome Games.
Hello, I'm Kyle Patrick Naval, composer for Until Then and its upcoming
Guácala.
DLC Until Then,
Qué
After
feo
Images.
sabe esa medicina.
After Images is
Oh,
a DLC featuring 2 new short stories following Sophia and Mark grown up, along with brand new characters. In this
Oh,
DLC,
es
we
una
wanted to explore
continuación.
the lasting silent undercurrents of grief, loss,
Uy, no,
and
ni siquiera he
acceptance.
jugado
We wanted to
el
take on more
primero.
mature and profound themes portrayed in 2 unique chapters.
I think the players will love the overall story we are about to tell, and we are really excited to share what we came up with as a team, and I hope that you are really excited to see it as well.
One
Pues
of my
qué padre
favorite things about this
que vayan a
DLC
hacer
is
una
that Mark's
continuación.
chapter is set in a fictional version of University of the Philippines, Diliman, where some of my colleagues and I went to college. The artists did an excellent job of recreating the atmosphere of Sunken Garden, as well as the places and buildings around it. It felt like I was back in time.
The most challenging part for me and the most fun at the same time in making the music for this DLC was probably the
Oh,
full
ya lo
band
vi, va a
tracks.
ser un DLC.
I also got to experiment more on writing songs on the guitar and some other instruments.
Oh, qué
And
padre.
I'm really excited
18
to
de
break
junio.
down some tracks when it releases,
Oye,
so
casi
I hope you
sale.
can be patient with us.
We thought this would be easy because we made Until Then for years and already have experience making all these scenes. But the truth is, a lot of the environments, sprites, and characters in this DLC, they had to be made from scratch, and we forgot that, that takes a lot of, that would take so much time, but in the end, it was all worth it. We can't wait for you to
Padre, va a
experience
ser,
After
va a ser
Images,
bastante interesante
our take on
jugarlo.
what it means to carry on living in the presence of absence.
Genial, no les va a ser suficiente hacerme llorar con el juego principal. Ahora van a sacar un DLC que me va a hacer llorar aún más. Genial. Qué rico un dalgona coffee. ser bastante padre.
Hello, I'm Suncha from Scrollcast Studio, and we're back with Hua 2. With this sequel, Hua blossoms into a fully 3D world, opening up a whole new dimension for exploration, puzzle solving, and discovery, while building upon the visual and musical heart of the original game. You can expect delightful brain teasers for puzzles, fun minigames, and plenty of adorable costumes to collect. We'll see if you can find them all. We're super excited to once again feature music by Johannes Johansson and Lauri Koivisto, whose heartfelt compositions fill every moment with warmth and soul. We cannot wait to have you play Hua 2 this fall. Till then...
Okay, va a salir en otoño.
We've now come to the end of the Southeast Asian Game Showcase 2026.
Remember that you can find all games in our show and even more games from Southeast Asia over on our official Steam page.
And once again, a huge thank you to our sponsors: Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Go Pack Goblins, MDeck, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Tokyo Productions, Xbox, and Exola.
Raw Fury tiene
Special thank you to Jeff Keighley, Emily Ware, and the rest of the Summer Game Fest team for their continued support and the platform to highlight Southeast Asian games to the rest of the world.
Lastly, we're honored to be amongst such an amazing company at Summer Game Fest this year. If you haven't already, check out all the amazing showcases throughout this week. And stay tuned for the Wholesome Direct right after this.
Take care, everyone, and we'll see you at the next Southeast Asian Games Showcase.
Y si acabó. Y así mañana vemos el de Xbox, vemos el de PlayStation y vemos el Green Game Showcase. Yo hoy voy a ver el otro que me interesa, que es el de... se me olvidó cuál es el otro que yo quiero ver. Pero sí. El de Story Rich Showcase es el que yo quiero ver. Igual si veo muchas cosas interesantes, a lo mejor si queda tiempo mañana lo vuelvo a ver con ustedes. ¿A qué horas? De hecho es a las 9:30. Ok, chicos, el día de hoy nos vamos a ir con Default. Vamos a hacerle break para asustarlo. Digo, dudo mucho que lo asustemos, pero vamos a ver qué pasa. El día de hoy está jugando Metro con su nuevo PNGtuber. La verdad le quedó muy bonito, así que espero que ustedes también piensen lo mismo. Pues es todo por mi parte. Espero que sigan disfrutando mucho de su fin de semana. Siempre agradezco mucho que estén aquí y me hagan compañía. Así que muchísimas gracias. Los quiero mucho. Muchísimas gracias. Ay, cabrón, me asustó. Y así de ya me había tomado la pastilla. Me asustó. Lo que iba a decir es muchas gracias a quienes dieron subs el día de hoy. que fue Bunny, Chua, y no recuerdo quién es la otra persona que dio otras subs. Pero les agradezco mucho, chicos, por el apoyo. Muchísimas gracias, los quiero mucho y nos vemos hasta la próxima. Bye bye, adiós, nos vemos. Bye bye, los quiero mucho.